Virginia Woolf. She got the best reviews probably of her career, won her second Oscar and several other awards for her performance, along with Richard Burton, Sandy Dennis, and
Check 1 2, check 1 2.
We good over here?
This is John Robbins, the voice of Teal College Football, and you're listening to WXCC 88.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Beagley Gymnasium for today's coverage of President's Athletic Conference women's basketball between the Franciscan Barons and the Teal College Tomcats. With Key Ford, I'm Ben Collins, bringing you today's game. Key, what are you thinking about today's game, my man?
Well, it's senior day. Teal Tomcats still need to get their first dub on the season. So this should be a good one right here.
This should be a good one, folks. This is a game in which both teams come into the season struggling. One win between the two teams. Franciscan's only win coming against the Tomcats earlier in the season, 77-59. Down there in Steubenville, Ohio. But a lot of pride to play with here for Teal.
Absolutely.
It's senior day. They only got a handful of home games left, and they are dealing with a couple of injuries. Kelsey Seddon is out. Catherine Kelly's out for the Tomcats, so going to need to see some people step up in big ways here. So looking to be a good game. They got a lot of people, a lot of freshmen on this team, a lot of young players for Teal that can really step up and make plays. And go here quickly through some notes put together by the great people over in the sports information department here at Teal College. They do a great job.
Absolutely.
Working in correlation with them is always good, always really smooth. Tomcats come into the season 0-19 under head coach Jess Vormelker. Still looking for a first win as a coach. They have not won a game since mid-January 2023. So it's been over 2 years since Teal has won a women's basketball game. Could today be the day? I think they have a good shot at it, personally.
I do too, absolutely. Just because of it's senior day. It's senior day, everybody out here for the seniors and stuff, and they're going to play as a team.
And another thing, again, look at the all-time series. Franciscan leads the all-time series 6-1. They've won 6 in a row. Teal won the first game between the two on March 1st, 2021, 61-52. Since then, it's been all Franciscan. They've won the last 6. they've beaten under Jess Vormaker. They've won all three games. This will be their fourth matchup with head coach Jess Vormaker for the Tomcats. Coming into this, these two teams, the bottom of the pack here. Franciscan 1-13, Thiel 0-14 overall. So again, looking for those wins. This could be a good one, folks. We look at the pack leaders. Leading the entire conference in minutes is Jaslyn Melnick for Franciscan with 37 minutes.
That's a lot.
That is a lot of minutes. They're going to get her the ball. She's going to be on the floor for essentially the entire game.
Yes.
We take a look. We'll scroll down here. Take a look. Coming into this game, the statistical leaders for the Tomcats in points, still Kaylee Rizzer. She's been there leading this team the entire season in points, 11.6 a game, followed by Izzy Green at 9.9.
And Izzy been on one lately.
She has. She's played really well as of late. The entire month of January seemed to be her month.
I could see she could be one of the top players for today's game, of course.
Absolutely. Lindsay Amory, another freshman, leading in rebounds at 5.4 a game. Izzy Green second there with 4.8. Assists led by Izzy Green, 2.7 a game. Josie Lewis at 2.4. And blocks per game, Kaylee Rizzer averages almost 1 block a game, 0.9. Izzy Green averages about 0.6, so she could very well see one of those two get blocks today. Steals is Izzy Green, 2.7. Great defensive play by her. And then minutes, Izzy Green, 30.8 minutes. Still a lot of minutes. Josie Lewis second with 29.4 minutes. Kaylee Rizzer, 23.6. So you're going to see a lot of minutes from those players.
And so with the injuries, how you think they should do for today?
As far as the lineup goes, there's a lot of people. I mentioned Kelsey Seddon's out, Catherine Kelly's out. Both really solid players. Catherine Kelly, great freshman year. Not sure of when both of them will be back. They might be done for the rest of the season, but looking at it, there's a few people who could step in. Lindsay Amory could step in and start. Jensen Stalick, Giovanna Castro, Natalie Hearing, or maybe they throw a senior in there.
Absolutely.
Taylor Suzani or Gianna Arnice, Brea Ringloff. She's had some good minutes. Maddie Trisket, we can see her. Natalie Hearing. All these players could definitely make plays and get in the game. So those are the people you're going to lean on. Have 3 seniors on the floor that are dressed and ready to go. Danielle Ollette, Gianna Arnice, and Taylor Suzani, all 3 should be seeing minutes today on senior day, I would imagine. Gianna Arnice, in my opinion, would probably be she's the captain. She'd probably be the best option as a starter for a senior, but we'll see. Not one of these seniors has started the entire season, so we're going to find out.
And about Danielle Ollette, it's her first year with the women's basketball team. She has appeared in 5 games, has 2 points, 1 rebound, assist, and steal. Ollette was a 4-year member of the women's volleyball team where she led the team in digs.
Absolutely, and Arlette, a fellow graduate of Middle Ridge High School like myself, I've seen her build her career in volleyball and in basketball. She's a heck of a basketball player in high school. Joined the basketball team her senior year. They need some help, and just having that leadership, someone who's played, someone who's a senior, who's played college athletics, that could help. Even though doesn't see the floor very much, but still, being a part of that team is still big. Anytime you're on a team, you're always a part of it in some way, whether you're on the floor or on the field or not. The leaders for Franciscan, Maria McCallan leading the team in points, 19.4 a game. Rebounds, assists, and steals in minutes goes to Jaslyn Melnick. 8.4 rebounds, 3.2 assists, 2.2 steals, and like I mentioned, 37 minutes leads the pack. Also leading in blocks, Maria McCallan, about 1 block a game as well. So those are the 2 that you're really going to look for if you're Franciscan. Those are the 2 you want to get the ball. You want those to play. But they still have a lot of very capable players as well. So this is going to be a very fun and exciting game, folks. I'm excited for this one. We're about 2 minutes and 20 seconds away here from tip-off. And again, if you're Thiel, this is a game that you can win this game. It went against your favor the last time you played, but you're at home. It's senior day.
Yeah.
Only got a handful.
You got to play great defense. You got to stop them. You got to stop them. Got to get the rebounds and everything. Don't make no stupid errors or none of that.
Only a handful of home games left. They got 2 left after this one. So this against.
Yeah, they be
pulled up.
They be playing against Bethany Benson's Wednesday, February the 5th, and it will start at 5:30.
And then they finished their last home game of the season will be on February 19th against Washington and Jefferson, also at 5:30. So, couple of big games there. They got they go on the road next 2 games after they play Bethany on Wednesday. They got 2 road games against Chatham and Grove City, and they finish the season at Waynesburg on February 22nd at 1 p.m. So, you know, this is one of those games, I keep mentioning it, but that's just how important it is.
Yeah.
If you're going to get a win, today's the day.
Yes, absolutely.
So we are about 1 minute away from tip-off here. We will take a break and we will come back and we will start this game. You are listening to WXTC 88.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
When might you be buzzed? When you suddenly love everything.
You guys! I love this song! I love these nachos. I love our kickball league! Oh! I love this guy! What's your name? You know what I'd love? A ride when it's time to head out.
If you see a buzzed warning sign, call for a ride when it's time to go home. Buzz driving is drunk driving. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
I love your car. Is this real leather?
Hey, hon, what you doing with your phone? Taking pictures?
No, I'm asking it questions.
Like what?
Hey, Bilbo, do flowers have best friends?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know that.
Hey, follow me. I want to show you something. Look, flowers do have best friends.
Wow.
Some answers can only be found in nature. Discover the unsearchable. Visit discovertheforest.org to find a trail near you. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Hi, I'm Danica Patrick. Watching my nieces grow, play, and learn is amazing, but not every child gets to be carefree. 1 in 6 kids in the U.S. are hungry. This breaks my heart, and it's something that Feeding America is working to change. Each year, the Feeding America network of food banks rescues billions of pounds of good food that would have gone to waste and gives it to families in need. To help, visit feedingamerica.org.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Jill, why don't you tell the class what you did this weekend?
Well, my dad and I went in search of some magical minnows and found a zillion of them in the stream from our lookout rock. Then my sister and I escaped from an evil slug king and went back to my super twig fort for safety. Then we told stories till it got dark, and the Big Dipper led us all the way home.
Where were you, Jill?
We went to the forest. It's not that far away.
Ask your parents to take you and your friends to the forest this week. It's closer than you think. Check out discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Hey, hon, what you doing with your phone? Taking pictures?
No, I'm asking it questions.
Like what?
Hey, Bilbo, do flowers have best friends?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know that.
Hey, follow me. I want to show you something. Look, flowers do have best friends.
Wow.
Some answers can only be found in nature. Discover the unsearchable. Visit discovertheforest.org to find a trail near you. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council. When might you be buzzed? When you suddenly love everything.
You guys! I love this song! I love these nachos. I love our kickball league! Oh! I love this guy! What's your name? You know what I'd love? A ride when it's time to head out.
If you see a buzzed warning sign, call for a ride when it's time to go home. Buzz driving is drunk driving. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
I love your car. Is this real leather?
Hi, I'm Danica Patrick. Watching my nieces grow, play, and learn is amazing, but not every child gets to be carefree. 1 in 6 kids in the U.S. are hungry. This breaks my heart, and it's something that Feeding America is working to change. Each year, the Feeding America network of food banks rescues billions of pounds of good food that would have gone to waste and gives it to families in need. To help, visit feedingamerica.org.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Jill, why don't you tell the class what you did this weekend?
Well, my dad and I went in search of some magical minnows and found a zillion of them in the stream from our lookout rock. Then my sister and I escaped from an evil slug king and went back to my super twig fort for safety. Then we told stories till it got dark, and the Big Dipper led us all the way home.
Where were you, Jill?
We went to the forest. It's not that far away.
Ask your parents to take you and your friends to the forest this week. It's closer than you think. Check out discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service and the Ad Council.
And welcome back. As the starting lineups have just been announced for Franciscan, starting lineup, number 4, Maria Hughes. Number 22, Maria McCallan. Number 24, Jazzy Melnick. Number 25, Alina Gonzalez. Number 30, Carolyn Reedy. As for the Tomcats, number 1, Izzy Green. Number 3, Taylor Suzani. Number 12, Kaylee Rizzer. Number 15, Jensen Stalick. And number 33, Gianna Arnice. Two seniors getting the start for the Tomcats. And I like that move. It's senior day. You got 2 leaders who've been on this team a long time. I agree with that decision.
Let's see how this goes.
Now, how many minutes will they get remains to be in question. I know Arnice has been battling with some injuries, but I like to see them on the floor, and this is going to be a fun one, folks, as we are just about ready for tip-off. Number 22, Maria McCallum. Number 33, Gianna Arnice, ready for the tip. Here's the tip, and we're underway. Tomcats get it briefly. It's going to go out of bounds. It will be Tomcats' ball, touched out by number 25, Elena Gonzalez. Stalick will inbound to Suzani. Suzani gets it to Rizzer. Rizzer back to Suzani. Suzani looks for a 3. Now we'll get it to Arnice. Back to Green. Green going to set up the play. Gets it to Stalick. Stalick loses it briefly, and a whistle and a foul. Foul on number 4, Maria Hughes. Maria Hughes with the foul there. Inbound goes to Izzy Green. Green to Rizzer. And another whistle, and it will be dual possession. It'll be Franciscan ball.
I feel like they should start taking the paint more.
Absolutely. Really using the outer perimeter, not trying to get down low or anything. He's trying to find something, but nothing was there. Good defense there by Franciscan. Up the floor now is Melnick. Down low, back to Melnick. Puts it up. It's good. Jazzy Melnick. Up the floor. Rizzer's up, won't go. Going the other way is Franciscan. A drive, 1-on-1, won't go, and a foul. Carolyn Reedy. Reedy fouled there. It'll be an inbound by Melnick. Melnick gets it to Hughes. Hughes with an open lane, puts it up. That one won't go. Rebound by Arnice going the other way. It's Izzy Green. Gets it to Rizzer. Good pass. That's up and through.
What I was just about to say was rebounds is very important in this game today.
Kaylee Rizzer puts it down. A great rebound and a great pass by Gianna Arnice to get the assist there. Gonzalez back down low, puts it up and good. That was Maria McCallan, the leading scorer for the Barons. Izzy Green gets it to Stalick. Stalick shoots a 3, won't go. And rebound the other way by Gonzalez. Gonzalez the other way to Melnick. Melnick gets it back to Gonzalez. Gonzalez drives, puts it up, won't go. Arnice with the board. Going the other way. Already. Gets it to Suzani. Suzani back to Green. Green going to set it up, slowing the pace down a little bit here. Gets it back to Suzani. Rizzer shoots from 3. Won't go. And back the other way is Hughes. Hughes 1-on-1 with Suzani. Gets it to Gonzalez. Gonzalez back to Melnick. briefly now back to Melnick, who puts it up and good. Went briefly to McCallan, and then back to Melnick. Up the floor is Green. Green to Suzani. From 3, Suzani almost got that one to fall, but won't go. Gonzalez the other way.
They're 0-5 from the 3. I think it's time to go ahead and start driving into the paint.
Absolutely, is that one
trying
up
to get
and
some
through.
fouls and stuff.
Up and through there by number 22, Maria McCallan for the Barons. 8-2 our score. 7 minutes remaining in the first quarter. This one up and drive. Green can't get the fall going. The other way is Gonzalez. Gets it to McCallan. McCallan, Rizzer, one-on-one. That's up. Good board by Stalick. Going the other way is Izzy Green. Green to Rizzer. Rizzer, good move. Puts it up a floater. That one won't go. And rebound by Hughes.
I can say this, though. They could do really fast tempo once they get the ball. Just keep pushing it and stuff like that.
Absolutely. This one drives up, won't go. Shot missed by Reedy. Stalick gets it to Green. Izzy Green. Slowing it down just a little bit. Gets it to Suzani. Back to Rizzo. Now back to Arnice. Won't go. Gets her own rebound. The putback. Won't fall. And a rebound by McCallan. Hughes over to Melnick. Melnick back to Gonzalez. Gonzalez sets up top of the floor. Gets it over to Hughes. Hughes back to McCallan. And ball briefly loose. Now back to Melnick from 3. Won't go. Rebound the other way. Gets it to Rizzer. That one won't fall. And a whistle. And a timeout.
Timeout, Franciscans. 30-second timeout.
Franciscans' first timeout.
Thiel 2, Franciscan 8.
So with this timeout, I tell the Thiel Tomcats, just play our game. Just play our game. Be calm, be cool, all about it, and stuff like that. And stop going for all the threes. And let's start doing our plays. Let's do our plays. Make something happen. Because right now, it's still 8-2, and they're like 0 for 5 from the 3. And their field percentage from the midpoints and stuff like that is not looking very well also.
Absolutely, and you know, if you're Franciscan, a really solid start, you're getting it to your players, but again, you know, shooting those threes, not the best strategy here.
No, it's not.
You know, both these teams, you know, near the bottom of three-point shooting, so it's looking like one of those games where it's going to be a lot of paint play, a lot of defense, a lot of down low stuff. So that's what you're looking for both sides. And you know, that's really what you want to try and look for here for both sides. And it's going to be one of those games that's going to come down to who's going to make the better defensive plays. Coming out of the timeout, Bria Ringloff and Lindsay Amory will check in for the Tomcats. And for Franciscan, Abigail Januzzi, number 1, checking into the game for the Franciscan Barons. 5'4" freshman from Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. Januzzi gets it and puts it up. Shot by number 30, Reedy. Going the other way, it won't go. This one's Stalick. Pass from Green. Now Suzani puts up a 3. It's good.
Like I said, fast tempo.
Suzani knocks
fast
it down.
Tempo to knock them off their bounce and stuff.
Good screen there by Izzy Green. Be able to knock that down. Melnick gets it to Gonzalez. Gonzalez looks for something. Gets it back to Januzzi. Now back to Melnick. Melnick up the floor, puts one up, a hook shot won't go. Rebound by Amory. Gets it to Ringloff down low, and a foul. Good pass to Ringloff. Looks like slow to get up there, number 22. Maria McCallan for Franciscan.
Her first, team second.
Now checking in for Franciscan, number 20. Gemma Biasudo will check in. Biasudo, 6-foot freshman from Windsor, Ontario. Shot from Suzani won't go. Rebound by Stalick. Stalick puts it up. That one won't go, and rebound by Melnick. Melnick drives and a foul.
Teal fouls on 31, Bria Ringloff, her first, team fourth.
Call that foul against Bria Ringloff that time.
Jazzy Melnick.
First foul for the Tomcats. This will be Jazzy Melnick. Misses her first.
And so far, she's playing a great game also. She's been attacking the paint very well and getting some offensive rebounds whenever she needed to.
Second shot up and good. 9-5 now our score. About 4.5 remaining here in the first quarter.
What a
Good
nice
drive
screen.
by Green, won't go. Rebound by Amory. Green can't get it up in a foul.
Like I said, drive the paint, get the fouls, get free points right there.
Franciscan fouls on 24, Melnick, her first, team third. Izzy Green at the free throw line.
That foul against Melnick. 3 fouls already for the Barons. Green's first shot up and good. Second one falls as well. It's a 2-point game.
That's good.
Melnick gets it to Januzzi and stolen the other way. Amory up the floor, gets it to Suzani, shoots from 3. Won't go. Briefly by Amory, but taken the other way. Januzzi up the floor. Januzzi gets to Gonzalez. Back out to Reedy. Reedy puts it up. Mid-range won't go. Rebound by Melnick. Kicks it back out to Januzzi. That one won't fall. And the rebound by Amory. Izzy Green going the other way. Drives, puts it up. Won't go. Tip out by Suzani. Ball still free. And taken the other way by the Barons. It's Reedy. It's it back to Januzzi. Won't go. Rebound by Melnick. Melnick gets it to Januzzi. Januzzi sets up. One-on-one with Stalick. Shot clock running down here. Puts it up that time. It's good. Number 30. Caroline Reedy. It's Green. Set up the other way. Here's Green. One-on-one with Gonzalez. Gets it back to Stalick. Stalick shoots a 3. Won't fall. Ringloff gets it back. She'll put it up. That one won't fall. Rebound by Suzani. Amory's won't go.
You got to capitalize off the rebounds and stuff.
Had 2 offensive boards there. Coming away with nothing. Januzzi with it. Has it stolen. Suzani gets it back to Green. Izzy Green, tip pass, taken the other way by Reedy. Reedy back up the floor. Motions, Januzzi in, now passes across to Gonzalez, who shoots a 3, it won't go. Rebound by Stalick, gets it to Ringloff, to Izzy Green. Green one-on-one with Gonzalez, now gets it to Ringloff. She'll shoot from 3. That one won't fall. Trying to get the tip there, but it'll go to the way of the Barons. Januzzi. One-on-one with Suzanne. Now gets it to Gonzalez. Gonzalez shoots. Won't go. The putback won't go as well.
Nice ball.
And a rebound the other way by Ringloff. She'll get it to Green. Dangerous pass there. Green able to corral it. She'll drive. It's up and a foul. Izzy Green to the line.
Franciscan foul. Gemma Diasudo. Her first, team fourth. Green at the free throw line.
Izzy Green will go to the line.
In for Teal, number 4, Josie Lewis, number 24, Maddie Trisket, and 12, Kaylee Risser.
Couple of substitutions. Kaylee Rizzer, Maddie Trisket, and Josie Lewis checking into the game. Green's first shot won't go. Second shot coming out from Izzy Green. It's good. 3-point game. Here's Melnick. Goes the other way to number 3, Clow.
They're playing aggressive defense right now, and it's really working. As long as they can capitalize on offense and get more points, this is going to be their game.
Gonzalez, good pass down low. A nice pass to Maria McCallan. Here's Lewis. Lewis one-on-one with Clow. Has it stolen. Going the other way is McCallan. McCallan with Rizzer. Gets it back to Melnick. Now back to Gonzalez. And here's a shot from 3. Won't go. Shot missed there by Hughes. Lewis going the other way. Lewis looking for something. Can't find anything. Now gets it to Green. Green back to Ringloff.
Time off.
Oh. And that one's stolen the other way. Clock ticking now. Shot from 3. Won't go. And that'll do it for the first quarter. The Franciscan Barons 13. The Teal Tomcats 8. As the first quarter comes to a close. And Key, what have you seen from both sides after this first quarter that you can take away?
For the Teal Tomcats, they're playing aggressive defense, both wins, and they're full person, everything, and they're being aggressive with the rebounds and stuff like that. And then for Franciscans, offensively, their rebounds, they haven't been getting it like that. Teal Tomcats they both have 16 rebounds, but with Teal Tomcats was 5 offensive rebounds and Franciscans with 3 offensive rebounds.
Absolutely. And we're looking right now. Maria McCallan with 6 points, leading the way at the end of the first quarter for the Barons, followed by Jazzy Melnick with 5 and Caroline Reedy with 2. For the Tomcats, Izzy Green, Taylor Suzani with 3 apiece, Kaylee Rizzer with 2.
And let's talk about the 3-points again. Like I said, they just hit their first 3, and they're 1 for 8, which is all right. But I could see them going more in the paint and stuff, mid-ranges and stuff like that, getting free boards. And you see when they drive into the paint and they get the fouls, they get their points. And this is why this game is still close, because of them free throw shots.
Absolutely. And 2 for 20 from the field for the Tomcats to start this game, and for Franciscan 6 for 21 from the field. So, really looking for those field goals. You got to get those shots to fall. So
yes, absolutely.
Shot up from Rizzer as the second quarter gets going. Won't fall. Going the other way is Hughes. Hughes with Lewis one-on-one, gets it to Gonzalez. Gonzalez back to Melnick. Kicks it out to Reedy. Reedy shot from 3. Won't go. Rebound by Rizzer. Okay, Rizzer up the floor. Rizzer stolen the other way. It's Reedy with Lewis one-on-one. She'll put up a 2. It won't go. Tip back the other way, and Lewis will corral it. Lewis going to set up the play. One-on-one with Gonzalez. Gets it to Green. Izzy Green shoots. Won't go from 3. Again, not being able to knock down these threes.
And I can say that Sharon been leading with this score for 9 minutes and 48 seconds.
Now going the other way here. Here's Gonzalez with a drive. Won't fall. Rebound the other way there by Triscutt. Now it's Green. Green, good pass to Amory. Lindsay Amory with a drive, and it's good.
What a nice lay. What a nice lay.
Lindsay Amory, the freshman from Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, with the made shot there. Back to a three-point game. Tip on that one. Franciscan still with it. Gets it to McCallan. Now shot back from Hughes, won't go. Gonzalez gets the offensive board, and that one tipped around and taken by Green. Izzy Green up the floor, going to try and drive here. Now tries to pass, won't go. Fast break, here's Gonzalez all by herself. She'll put it up, and it's good. There's a dangerous pass there.
Yeah, they just got to slow it down a little bit. Just slow it down a little bit, and they're doing fine. They're down by 5.
Here's Lewis. Gets it to Rizzer. Rizzer trying to get it back to Lewis. It was tipped by Gonzalez. It'll be Tomcats' ball. And Jensen Stalick will check into the game for Kaylee Rizzer.
For Teal, number 15, Jensen Stalick. And for Franciscan, number 3, Emma Cloud.
Emma Cloud checking in for the Franciscan Barons. It gets to Amory. This one tipped again. And it'll be out of bounds. Franciscan ball, last touch by Izzy Green. Tipped and stolen by number 30, Caroline Reedy. Saying her name a lot on the defensive side, so it's you gotta show out for your defensive side of the ball, and Caroline Reedy's done a great job of it. Looks down low underneath the basket, now gets it back to Melnick. Melnick back to Hughes. Hughes goes back to Melnick. She'll drive for 2. And it won't go. Amory the other way. Amory gets it to Izzy Green. Green will set up. Green looks to Stalick. Goes back to Green. Out to Lewis. Clock ticking. This one put up from 3. Won't go. Rebound the other way by McCallan. Taken up the floor by Hughes. Hughes goes to McCallan down low. She'll put it up and gets the and one. Maria McCallan, 6-foot sophomore from Springfield, Pennsylvania. And one thing that Franciscan has is size. They have some tall girls on this team. A couple 6-footers, a couple at 5'10". Tallest girl on the team for the Tomcats
is Bria
Ringloff,
being 5'10".
Her and Lindsay Amory both at 5'10". Here's Izzy Green the other way. 7-point game. Here's Lewis. Won't go, and a foul. So that will send Josie Lewis to the line.
Franciscan foul is on 24, Melnick. Her second, team first of the quarter.
Foul on Jazzy Melnick. You know, you can play aggressive, but you don't want to get too aggressive. It's already her second foul of the half, so yeah, definitely don't want to be getting into foul trouble here
too early in the game.
So they will take Melnick out of the game. Checking in number 11, Giolana Biasudo. This one's up and good from Josie Lewis. Second shot won't go. Rebound by McCallan. Gets it back to Clow. Emma Clow up the floor. Going to try and drive. Kicks it back out to Reedy from 3. Won't go. Good position there to rebound. And it's Josie Lewis. Take it the other way, gets it to Green. Here's Izzy Green. Green gets it to Triscutt. Back to Stalick. Stalick back to Lewis. Lewis with a drive now, gets it to Stalick, who'll shoot from 3. It's good!
She was ball watching.
Jensen Stalick. That was set up nicely to get Stalick that shot, and she knocks it down. It's a 3-point game.
Like I said, as long as they don't turn over the ball too much, they get points on
Biasudo shot up, won't go. The putback also. And it's out of bounds. It will be Barron's ball. Tipped out of bounds by Izzy Green. Bria Ringloff will check into the game from Maddie Triscutt. Also checking in, Abigail Januzzi checking in for the Franciscan Barons. And they'll go to Januzzi. Gets it back to Reedy. Reedy drives, puts it up. Won't go. Rebound by Ringloff. She'll get it to Green. Green up the floor. Looks around looking for something here. Gets a screen from Amory. She'll drive, and she's fouled.
Franciscan foul. Emma Clough, her first, team second of the quarter.
And two of Tomcats is 4 for 6 from the free throw line, which is good.
And McLeod with the foul there, so Izzy Green will go to the line. First shot won't go. A little rush there on that shot, seems like. Knocks down the second one. It's a 2-point game. They'll get to Clow. Clow back to Biasudo. Now back to Januzzi. Gets it to Gonzalez. Tip the other way. It's Amory. Amory gets it to Green.
Is he going to tie this
Green
game up right
drives.
here?
Puts it up. It's
and
good.
They do.
He called it.
They do.
He called it. And we are tied. Tomcats need to get back here. Gonzalez gets it to Clow. Clow drive. Puts it up and fouled.
I should have gave him a little motivation right there. Like I said, I think they can win this game today.
They definitely can.
They definitely can.
Team second. Media timeout.
And a media timeout. 4:48 remaining. So with this timeout, we will take a break and we'll be right back. You are listening to WXCC 88.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
Hey, hon, what you doing with your phone? Taking pictures?
No, I'm asking it questions.
Like what?
Hey, Bobo, do flowers have best friends?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know that.
Hey, follow me. I want to show you something. Look, flowers do have best friends.
Wow.
Some answers can only be found in nature. Discover the unsearchable. Visit discovertheforest.org to find a trail near you. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Hi, I'm Danica Patrick. Watching my nieces grow, play, and learn is amazing, but not every child gets to be carefree. 1 in 6 kids in the U.S. are hungry. This breaks my heart, and it's something that Feeding America is working to change. Each year, the Feeding America network of food banks rescues billions of pounds of good food that would have gone to waste and gives it to families in need. To help, visit feedingamerica.org.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
And welcome back as we get ready to get back to the second quarter here. 17-17, we are tied. 4:48 remaining.
Emma Clough at the free throw line.
Clough will go to the line. She will shoot 2. Clough knocks down the first. Emma Clough, 5'4" junior from Vista, California. Made the trip all the way to Steubenville, Ohio to play for Franciscan.
Yeah. And
second shot also good.
And with them still having a lead now, they're still 0 from 7 from the 3-point. But yet, they still up. They really...
Here's Lewis with a drive. She'll put it up and go on the other way. Looks back to Clough. Clough down low to McCallan. McCallan puts it up, won't go. Ringloff the other way to Green. Green with a pass and it won't go. Tried to hit Amory right there. little bit much on that one.
And you can see when they drive the paint, it's a double team automatically. You're trying to stop them from driving in the paint and getting free layups and stuff like that. Because of the height advantage. That's exactly why.
They'll go the other way. Januzzi stolen by Lewis. Lewis with a drive. She'll put it up. It's good. Josie Lewis.
We're back tied again.
Ties the ball game up once again. Reedy gets it to Melnick, who shoots, won't go. And it's out of bounds. It'll be Tomcats ball. Tied at 19, 3:58 remaining in the second quarter.
I say right now, slow tempo right now. To go ahead and do y'all plays.
Izzy Green throwing it down, loses the ball, picked up by Amory. Amory back to Suzani, gets it back to Ringloff. She'll put it up, it won't go. Reedy with the board the other way. Reedy gets it to Melnick, now back to Clow. Clow is there, now gets it to Melnick, back to Reedy, deep three, won't go, and a whistle. And a foul against the Barons.
Franciscan fouls called on 22, Maria McCallum.
They call it on McCallum, checking in, number 20, Gemma Biasudo. So there's Izzy Green up the floor. One-on-one with Clow. Loses the ball, Clow takes the other way. Here's Januzzi. Drives, won't go, no foul. Good defensive play there. Green the other way, 2-on-2. Gets it to Suzani. They'll slow it down back to Ringloff. Ringloff with a drive, she'll put it up. Won't go, be out of bounds. Tomcats ball.
See, as long as they do that and get the fouls for it, they're gonna be fine. That's what I would be doing.
Absolutely no foul there, but still maintaining possession. Izzy Green set the inbound. Gets it to Amory.
Keep driving the paint, make them
down
get
to
fouled.
Suzani. Back to the corner to Lewis. Lewis drives, puts it up. It's good! Josie Lewis, Tomcats out in front for the first time today. Januzzi one-on-one with Lewis. It's it back to Biasudo. Goes to Melnick, now back to Reedy. Now here's Januzzi from three. Won't go, rebound by Amory. Green up the floor. Izzy Green drives, puts it up. That won't go. Those are the shots you got to knock down right there. Here's Reedy the other way, gets it to Januzzi. Januzzi sets up, deep two, won't go. Rebound by Lewis. Lewis the other way. Lewis gets it to Suzani. She knocks it down. Taylor Suzani, the senior.
That momentum right there, that's all they needed right there.
Absolutely. Taylor Suzani now with 5 points. It's a 4-point Tomcat lead. At the timeout, we will stay with it. As of right now, Izzy Green, the leading scorer for the Tomcats, with 6, but they have had a lot of different scores. It's not one player that's been out in front.
Everybody, which is good. This is a team sport right here.
Yes. Maria McCallum, the leading scorer for Franciscan, with 8. So no one's really taking the front for either team scoring-wise. It's been, back and forth. Well, a lot of different girls touching the ball, a lot of different girls getting those points. As far as assists go, Izzy Green with 3 assists. And Bria Ringloff with 6 rebounds already. Jensen Stalick and Lindsay Amory with 5. Izzy Green and Kaylee Rizzer each with a block. Mentioned they're due for about a block a game, and they've got it. So it's one of those games, you're going to rely on these people, and that's what you got to do.
Yep.
23-19 our score, and with 1:58 remaining. Franciscan will inbound.
And I can say this right now. Till Tomcats is playing as a team on both ends, offense and defense.
This one will go to Biasudo, now back to Hughes. Hughes goes to Clow. Clow looks back to Melnick, gets it. Melnick drives, puts it up, it's good. There goes Jazzy Melnick. Franciscan, they're going to get it to their best players, and that's what they did right there. They're going to get it to Rizzer. Rizzer back to Lewis. Lewis shoots from three. It's good! Josie Lewis with a big shot right there. It's a 5-point Tomcat lead.
Can he keep this lead into the halftime?
1:10 remaining. We're going to get it to Reedy, now back to Hughes. Now they get to Clow. Clow back to Biasudo.
Nice
shot won't
defense.
go. Rizzer the other way. It's Izzy Green. Has Ringloff. Ringloff will shoot. Won't go. Rebound by Biasudo. The only way it's tipped, but goes to Reedy. Reedy with Ringloff one-on-one. Now they'll get it to Hughes. Hughes will set up with Lewis. Goes back to Reedy. Under 40 seconds. Shot tipped. Rizzer takes it away. Going the other way, it's Green.
Great defense today.
Izzy Green goes back to Josie Lewis. Lewis will set up. They're going to slow the pace down. They have the lead. No need to force anything here. Aggressive defense from Clow. Now they go to Suzani. Back to Ringloff. She'll shoot. It's good. Bria Ringloff. 7-point Tomcats lead. Under 10 seconds. Franciscan needs something. They got Biasudo down low. It won't go. Pass to Suzani. Won't be able to put it up, but the Tomcats, a great way to end the half.
Great second.
28-21. 7-point lead, their biggest lead of the season.
Yes.
At the half. In a game we all said they could win, they lead by 7.
They're playing amazing defense, and that's just so good to hear. Like, they're actually playing good defense. And they're not making no mistakes like that, no stupid turnovers and none of that. They're playing great ball on both ends.
So with that, we will take it back to the studio for some music, and we will come back at the start of the third quarter. You are listening to WXTC 88.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
This is John Robbins, the voice of Teal College Football, and you're listening to WXCC 88.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
And welcome back as we get ready to start the second half with Key Ford. I'm Ben Collins. Tomcats up 28-21 at the half. Key, what do you have for us, my man? What are your thoughts?
Let's go ahead and start with the team stuff. So with the turnovers and stuff, Thiel has 6 turnovers, but yet still is up 28-21. And they did very great from the first quarter. They was down 13-8 in the first quarter. Came back and put 20 points in the second quarter.
Outscored 20-8 in the second quarter. That is huge. They have a 7-point lead. Pretty safe lead. You know, both teams, their biggest lead's been 7. Tomcats went on a 7-point scoring run. There were 5:03 remaining in the second quarter.
And with Josie Lewis leading the Thiel Tomcats with 8 points, and then with Izzy Green behind her with 6 points. It's just been a team effort. It's not
really
nobody.
Has.
It's just not one single person. It's just everybody playing as a team. And then right before the half, they got a great stop on the fast drive or the block, which was amazing and stuff like that. But anyways, they can win this game, like we've been saying.
Absolutely.
They just keep playing their great defense. No turnovers like that. Keep driving the paint to get free layups, free throws, and stuff like that. And put them...
Sorry about that. We had some issues in the studio. Quick shout out to Makai Carroll, our studio engineer, doing a great job for us. A little bit of technical difficulties there, but we are back and we are ready to go here. And for Franciscan, Maria McCallum, the leading scorer with 8. Jazzy Melnick with 7. The next up on that is Elena Gonzalez with 2. Caroline Reedy with 2. So again, for Franciscan, it's been pretty much the same story. Just Thiel capitalized there late in the first half and was able to get some clutch shots. Josie Lewis with a really clutch 3 right before the half. Tomcats lead by 7 as we get ready to start the second half.
And Maria and Jaslyn, they both been doing their big ones in the paint. I think that's where they got all their points from, was from the paint.
When you got 2 really good paint scorers like Maria McCallum, who's 6 foot, Jazzy Melnick, who's 5'8". Jazzy Melnick, a senior from Weirton, West Virginia, and that's what they've been doing. That's how they score. They score in the paint. And Maria McCallum, she averaged about 19 a game. She's on pace for 16 right now. As Franciscan inbound, and we are underway. Melnick has it. Gets it over to Hughes. Back to Arena. Back down low to McCallum. Kicks it back out to Hughes. Hughes shot. Won't go. Ball still free. Gets it back. The Barons get it back. It'll go to Hughes. Back to Melnick from 3. Won't go. Rebound by Stalick. Seeing Stalick on the floor. There's Josie Lewis, Izzy Green, Kaylee Rizzer, Bria Ringloff on the floor for the Tomcats. Here's Ringloff. Down low to Rizzer. Good pass. She'll put it up and won't go. But a good pass.
You can still see Thiel Tomcats being aggressive with them driving in the paint and stuff like that, and just in defense in general. You can see the double team and stuff by number 22 in there.
Absolutely. McCallum kicked it back out to Gonzalez. 3-pointer won't go. Going the other way is Izzy Green. Green goes to Lewis. Lewis down low to Ringloff. She'll shoot. It's good. Bria Ringloff knocks it down. 9-point Tomcats lead.
And they're full court pressing.
Down low, there's Gonzalez. She got it. Back to a 7-point lead, 30-23. Here's Rizzer. Rizzer takes a look to Lewis. Now here's Izzy Green from 3. Won't go. Looked like it has solid angle, just a little bit off the back of the rim there. Here's Melnick up the floor, gets it to Hughes. Hughes back over to Melnick, now to Gonzalez. Original starting 5 on the floor for Franciscan. Goes to Melnick. Melnick drives with Hughes one-on-one, won't go.
Nice defense.
Good defense there, no foul. That was just a nice play. Here's Lewis with a drive. Gets it over, tries to get the pass a little too high for Kaylee Rizzer. It was a good look, just not the greatest pass in the world, and that's going to go out of bounds the other way. But again, playing aggressive, playing their game. Well, the question is, what adjustments did these teams make?
Well, I haven't seen Thiel Tomcats do the full court press like that in the first half, but now they're doing the full court press aggressively in the second.
Keeping that pressure on. Rizzer almost had the Steeler get over to the corner. Bobbing the ball a little bit. That was Reedy. Now gets it back to Gonzalez. Gonzalez has the screen, can't go anywhere with it. Now here's Hughes. She'll put it up, and it won't go. Rebound by Ringloff. Goes the other way. It's Lewis.
They're playing slow tempo right now, which is good.
Lewis goes to Rizzer. Rizzer spins, gets it back out to Stalick. Ball can't get there.
And that's what I meant by the turnovers. Can't have false turnovers like that. None of that.
Up the floor, it's McCallum. Now goes to Melnick, to Hughes. Now they'll go back over the corner. It's Reedy. Back to Gonzalez. Gonzalez down low to McCallum. Turns, looks, and now goes to Melnick. Shot and a foul. Foul on Bria Ringloff. Melnick will shoot from the free throw line. And free throws, for Franciscan, been kind of an issue in this game.
Right now, they're 60% from the free throw line, with Thiel Tomcats being 62.5 from the 3.5. 5 for 8 for Thiel Tomcats and 3 for 5 for the Francis.
Melnick missed her first. Takes the second one down. It's a 6-point lead. Here's Izzy Green up the floor. Green drives, looks to Ringloff. Ringloff goes back to Lewis. Lewis drives. Nothing there. It'll be out of bounds. It'll be Tomcats ball. Out of bounds there. Last touch by number 22, Maria McCallum. Green to inbound. Gets it out to Ringloff. Ringloff drives, won't go, and a foul.
There's the foul. That's what they need.
Taylor Suzani has checked into the game for the Tomcats. Third in points on this team with 5.
Her third, team first of the quarter.
And that's Maria McCallum, third foul of the game.
Big note there. Still early in the third quarter. Shot from Rizzer's up and good. 32-24. Tomcats lead. Under 6.5 remaining here in the third quarter. Look, shot up. It's good. That is Maria McCallum.
Once again.
Now with 10. Here's Izzy Green. Now goes to Lewis. Lewis will shoot. Deep 2. It's good. Josie Lewis answers Maria McCallum with a deep 2.
2 offensive plays back-to-back with points.
Franciscan up the floor now. They'll go to Melnick. Now to Gonzalez. Gonzalez loses the ball. Tries to get it out. Ball still free. Barons maintain possession. It's Hughes. Hughes goes back to Melnick. Melnick kicks it out. It's Gonzalez from 3. Won't go. Rebound. Ball still free. Has to get it out. There's Hughes. Now goes to Reedy. Reedy puts up a 2. It's good. Caroline Reedy. Lewis goes to Ringloff. Down low to Rizzer. That ball going to be tipped by Reedy. Tomcats will maintain possession, and checking in for Franciscan, number 1, Abigail Januzzi, and number 3, Emma Clow.
And with the Barons still having 28 points, they're still 0 for 12 from the three-point line. So really, all of their points
Rizzer won't go. Now the other way, Januzzi goes to Melnick. Now back to Januzzi. Januzzi will set up. A little bit of softer defense from Lewis that time. Here's Melnick, a deep two, won't go. And the ball's still loose. And it's Tomcats ball. Ball bounced around, went out of bounds. Tomcats ball, an immediate timeout. 4:46 remaining here in the third quarter. And we will take a short break and we'll come back. You're listening to WXTC 88.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
Jill, why don't you tell the class what you did this weekend?
Well, my dad and I went in search of some magical minnows and found a zillion of them in the stream from our lookout rock. Then my sister and I escaped from an evil slug king and went back to my super twig fort for safety. Then we told stories till it got dark, and the Big Dipper led us all the way home.
Where were you, Jill?
We went to the forest. It's not that far away.
Ask your parents to take you and your friends to the forest this week. It's closer than you think. Check out discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Hi, I'm Danica Patrick. Watching my nieces grow, play, and learn is amazing, but not every child gets to be carefree. 1 in 6 kids in the U.S. are hungry. This breaks my heart, and it's something that Feeding America is working to change. Each year, the Feeding America network of food banks rescues billions of pounds of good food that would have gone to waste and gives it to families in need. To help, visit feedingamerica.org.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Jill, why don't you tell the class what you did this weekend?
Well, my dad and I went in search of some magical minnows and found a zillion of them in the stream from our lookout rock. Then my sister and I escaped from an evil slug king and went back to my super twig fort for safety. Then we told stories till it got dark, and the Big Dipper led us all the way home.
Where were you, Jill?
We went to the forest. It's not that far away.
Ask your parents to take you and your friends to the forest this week. It's closer than you think. Check out discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service and the Ad Council.
And welcome back as we continue the third quarter here. Up the floor is Josie Lewis. Gets it to Green, now back to Rizzer. Pass will go out of bounds, touched last by Maria McCallan. Green to inbound, gets it to Rizzer. Now to Stalick. So back to Green. Green will shoot a three. Long three won't go. Tipped around. Can't get it. Januzzi the other way. Pass going to be mishandled out of bounds. It will be they're going to call it Franciscan ball.
That's I don't know.
Much to the dismay of the Tomcat fans here, they're going to call that Franciscan ball. They're going to have a conversation about it. And it's Tomcats ball. Tomcats will get the ball. Izzy Green will go up the floor. Now goes to Josie Lewis. Tomcats lead by 6. Now goes to Green. Green drives, good pass to Lindsay Amory. Goes back to Green. Green now back to Stalick. Stalick goes to Green. Looks across to Lewis. Lewis will shoot a three. Won't go. And rebound. And taken the other way. It's Clow. Clow goes to McCallum. McCallum up and good.
With the triple team.
4-point lead for the Tomcats. Here's Lewis. Won't go. Going the other way is Clow.
And Clow got 2 points for today.
Clow goes back to McCallum. McCallum back to Clow. Clow looks, shoots from Reedy. Back to McCallum. Gets the board, puts it up. Gets the and one to fall. Maria McCallum
Well, she got 12 points for today with 7 rebounds. She could get a double-double right here.
Now up to 14 points in this game.
McAllen at the free throw line.
Looking for 15. Gets it to fall. It's now a 1-point Tomcat lead. We'll go to Stalick and back to Izzy Green. Green has it stolen. It's McAllen. McAllen one-on-one with Ringloff. And a charge the other way. Tomcats ball. They call McAllen on a charge.
That's her 4th foul.
McAllen with 4 fouls.
She has to be taken out. She's almost about to get...
And they are going to take her out of the game. Checking in is Gemma Biasudo. We'll get that one out to Ringloff. Ringloff drives, puts it up. It's good. Maria Ringloff knocks it down. Going the other way, they are going to press now. They'll go back to Biasudo. Reedy with the pass down low. Reedy up and good. A good shot there. Back to a 1-point game. They go to Ringloff. Floats it up, won't go. That's the one you got to knock down right there. Melnick gets it to Clow. Clow's going to set it up. Clow back to Melnick. Melnick. Dual possession, it's Tomcats ball. Maddie Triscutt will check into the game. Here's Izzy Green. Triscutt can't handle that pass. Excuse me, that was Stalick. Passes a little too hard through Stalick's hands.
And they made a good comeback. It was just because of the turnovers Till made and stuff like that. Like I said, if Till just slow down their turnovers and keep getting more points, they're good. They're fine.
Absolutely. That was Biasudo. Couldn't get that one to fall. It'll be out of bounds. Clow will inbound. 1:27 remaining in the third. Tomcats lead by 1. Januzzi with the ball at the top of the key. Looks inside, she'll shoot, she scores!
Nice shot.
Good shot that time. Franciscan back in front.
That was her first basket of the day.
37-36. Triscutt looks, gets it to Stalick. Stalick back to Triscutt. Triscutt to Lewis. Josie Lewis drives, puts it up. It's good, Josie Lewis. Tomcats lead by 1. Fires, Reedy puts it up, it's good. Going the other way. This one's stolen. Now goes the other way. It's Melnick. 35 seconds remaining in the third. Clow will set it up. Clow goes to Biasudo and then back to Januzzi. It's Reedy. Looks for Melnick, who gets that one to fall. 3-point lead now for the Barons. Here's Stalick. Stalick goes to Rizzer. Rizzer shoots, won't go. And Biasudo will just take it. And that will end the third quarter.
This was a great third quarter from both teams. Barons came back and made our drastic change. It's 41-38, and we're heading into the fourth quarter, the last quarter.
Barons outscored the Tomcats in the third quarter 20-10 after an 8-point second quarter. 20 points there in the third as they lead by 3. Tomcats only managing 10 points right there. just limiting these turnovers for Thiel and for Franciscan. You got Maria McCallum, who's in foul trouble. She's got 4. And you got to look to Jazzy Melnick here. She's got 10 points, but you got to just look and see. Melnick, she only has 2 fouls, so that's really what you got to look for.
And with Malikan out and number 20 in,
and you're looking at the Tomcats here, fouls. Bria Ringloff with 2, really not too many fouls.
No, not at all. But if I was still Tomcats, I'd go ahead and start attacking the paint even more.
You can afford to give up those fouls, and Franciscan very, very inconsistent from that free throw line as well. So I think that's the strategy for the Tomcats here. Tomcats looking for their first win since January 30th of 2023, where they beat Waynesburg 60-59.
Until Tomcats, they got to get more offensive rebounds. They only got 5, while Barons only got 9.
Absolutely. Clow will get it to Januzzi. Januzzi goes to Gonzalez, back to Januzzi. Now here's Melnick, goes back to Clow. Clow sets up, she'll move Gonzalez, goes to Januzzi. Januzzi back to Melnick. Now here is Januzzi, won't go.
It looked like Thiel is playing some sort of zone that I'm saying, which is really helping. It's just pressing forward to crash the paint and stuff like that. So
Green goes to Rizzer. Rizzer puts it up, and it won't go. Ringloff the putback, gets it to fall, and it's a 1-point game. Franciscan now leads by 1. They go to Reedy. Now here is Januzzi from 2. It's good. They left her wide open. Back to a 3-point game. Here's Ringloff. Ringloff goes to Green. Green down low. Can't get that pass to fall. I don't know about that pass there. Melnick.
I feel like they're just rushing everything.
No need to rush. You got plenty of time. Here's Melnick. Looks back to Clow. And it's going to be out of bounds. They will maintain possession for Franciscan. They'll give it to Clow. And a travel. A weird situation there. Looked like she thought it was going to be an over and back. And then picked it up, and then they're going to call a travel right there. Weird turn of events right there. But
yes. This is where Thiel would come right here and start attacking.
Absolutely. Now they have a little bit of momentum. Here's Lewis.
Don't worry about the 3.
Lewis goes to Rizzer. Rizzer has it stolen. It's Clow. Green's there one-on-one. Clow puts it up. It's good. Thiel, again, has to limit these turnovers. Got to be smarter with their passes. Lindsay Amory at the table looking to check in.
Thiel Tomcats got 15 turnovers, and this is why Barron just came back like how they did.
Absolutely. That one's stolen. Going the other way, it's Reedy. Reedy drives, and a foul.
Team foul on number 4, Josie Lewis. Her first, team first of the quarter. Timeout, Thiel.
And the Tomcats will call timeout. 45-40. 45-40 our score. 7:41 remaining. We will take a short break, and we will come back to continue the fourth quarter. You are listening to WXTC 88.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
When might you be buzzed? When you suddenly love everything.
You guys! I love this song! I love these nachos. I love our kickball league! Oh! I love this guy! What's your name? You know what I'd love? A ride when it's time to head out.
If you see a buzzed warning sign, call for a ride when it's time to go home. Buzz driving is drunk driving. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
I love your car. Is this real leather?
Hey, hon, what you doing with your phone? Taking pictures?
No, I'm asking it questions.
Like what?
Hey, Bilbo, do flowers have best friends?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know that.
Hey, follow me. I want to show you something. Look, flowers do have best friends.
Wow.
Some answers can only be found in nature. Discover the unsearchable. Visit discovertheforest.org to find a trail near you. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
And welcome back as we continue the third quarter. The Barons lead by 5 after a 20-point third quarter for Franciscan. They made the comeback after the Tomcats held a 7-point halftime lead. Caroline Reedy will go to the line to shoot 2. First one falls. Reedy for a second shot. Won't go. Rebound by Amory. Green will go up the floor. Izzy Green goes to Ringloff. Now back to Stalick. Stalick thinks for a second, won't shoot it. She'll drive. No foul. And it's going the other way. Gonzalez up the floor. Gonzalez drive, puts it up. There's the foul. Looks like Izzy Green got hit in the face right there. Green not going to get up here. So with that, we will take a short break and we'll come back to continue the third quarter. You're listening to WXTC 88.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
Hey, hon, what you doing with your phone? Taking pictures?
No, I'm asking it questions.
Like what?
Hey, Bilbo, do flowers have best friends?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know that.
Hey, follow me. I want to show you something. Look, flowers do have best friends.
Wow.
Some answers can only be found in nature. Discover the unsearchable. Visit discovertheforest.org to find a trail near you. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
And welcome back as Izzy Green going to walk off the floor under her own power. Certainly a good sight to see there. It appears Taylor Suzani will check into the game for Izzy Green. So Ileana Gonzalez will go to the line. She will shoot 2. Gonzalez, 5'5" senior from Tucson, Arizona.
She got 6 rebounds and 4 points for today.
First free throw up and good. Now it's a 7-point lead for the Barons. Gets both to fall. Franciscan now leads by 8. Here is Lewis. Back to Suzani. Goes back to Lewis. Lewis going to Stalick. Stalick gets it back. 3 seconds. Ringloff has to put it up. She does. It won't fall. And Amory can't get it. And that's going to be going the other way. Amory's still down. Lindsay Amory tried to get that rebound. Couldn't quite corral it. Is Lindsay Amory still down? Appears to be holding on to her left leg there.
That's not good to see.
No, it is not. So with that, we will take another short break as they tend to Lindsay Amory. You're listening to WXTC 88.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
Hi, I'm Danica Patrick. Watching my nieces grow, play, and learn is amazing, but not every child gets to be carefree. 1 in 6 kids in the U.S. are hungry. This breaks my heart, and it's something that Feeding America is working to change. Each year, the Feeding America network of food banks rescues billions of pounds of good food that would have gone to waste and gives it to families in need. To help, visit feedingamerica.org.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council. Hey, hon, what you doing with your phone? Taking pictures?
No, I'm asking it questions.
Like what?
Hey, Bilbo, do flowers have best friends?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know that.
Hey, follow me. I want to show you something. Look, flowers do have best friends.
Wow.
Some answers can only be found in nature. Discover the unsearchable. Visit discovertheforest.org to find a trail near you. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
And welcome back as Lindsay Amory still slowly off the floor. She is up. She is moving around.
That's a good sign to see right there.
Absolutely. Franciscan leads by 8. It'll be Barron's ball. Jazzy Melnick will inbound. Check in for the Tomcats, Maddie Trisket. Here's the inbound. It's Clow. Clow up the floor, gets it to number 1, Janussi. Now here's Janussi. Back down low to Melnick. Now to Clow. Clow will put it up, and it's good.
I could say this. Thiel just need something. Just need a 3, and 1, something.
Absolutely.
Good.
Here's Stalick. Gets the and 1. There it is. Keith Ford calls it again, folks. What they need, and they got it. Jensen Stalick. I was called on Gonzalez. Stalick gets the and 1.
She's slowly limping a little bit.
Seems to be all right. She is limping a little bit. As Izzy Green set the check back in.
That's good to see right there.
Very good to see. The point guard of this team, the leader on the floor. Stalick's free throw is good. Izzy Green will check in for Stalick. As it is a 7-point Barron's lead now with 6:12 remaining.
I believe in Thiel Tomcats.
Absolutely.
They could get their first win today. Absolutely. Let's do it.
They definitely can. Here's Gonzalez. Goes to Reedy. Back to Gonzalez. Gonzalez will shoot a 2. Won't go. The rebound by Lewis. Lewis, quick dribble, now up the floor. Lewis slows it down, gets it to Green. Green with a drive, puts it up. Won't go. Again, that's probably the 3rd or 4th time we see some easy layups that the Tomcats just are not getting the fall.
No, they're not.
Clow, almost a steal from Izzy Green. It would complete the pass there to Gonzalez. They go to Melnick. Now back to Clow, back to Melnick. Melnick, deep 2 won't go. Lewis with the rebound there. Lewis will go to Green. Izzy Green looks to drive, loses the ball on the whistle. Foul against Franciscan. Maria McCallum checking back into the game.
The Barons, offensively, they're not shooting no more threes. You can see they're just holding the ball longer.
Here's Ringloff.
Mid-points.
Shot it won't go. And another shot that you just have to make. It looked like a foul there. They're not going to call it. Vormelker not happy about that one. Janussi goes to McCallum, back to Melnick. Melnick goes to Reedy. Reedy. Looks, goes back to Clow. Clow Went to Janusi, now down low to McCallum. McCallum puts it up, won't go. Tipped around and still has it. And now whistle, and another foul on the Tomcats. Or call a push-off there.
Too much errors in the late fourth quarter. That is not good to see.
We're call against Bria Ringloff, and now with immediate timeout with 4:38 remaining. Franciscan leads Thiel 50-43. We will take a short break and come back. You're listening to WXDC 80.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
When might you be buzzed? When you suddenly love everything.
You guys, I love this song. I love these nachos. I love our kickball league. Oh, I love this guy. What's your name? You know what I'd love? A ride when it's time to head out.
If you see a buzzed warning sign, call for a ride when it's time to go home. Buzz driving is drunk driving. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
I love your car. Is this real leather?
Jill, why don't you tell the class what you did this weekend?
Well, my dad and I went in search of some magical minnows and found a zillion of them in the stream from our lookout rock. Then my sister and I escaped from an evil slug king and went back to my super twig fort for safety. Then we told stories till it got dark, and the Big Dipper led us all the way home.
Where were you, Jill?
We went to the forest. It's not that far away.
Ask your parents to take you and your friends to the forest this week. It's closer than you think. Check out discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service and the Ad Council.
And welcome back as we continue the fourth quarter here. 4:38 remaining. Franciscan leads 50-43. Still plenty of time for the Tomcats, and no need to start panicking yet.
No. It's still 4
they need
minutes.
to play their game, limit turnovers. Melnick will inbound. Goes to Januzzi. Januzzi goes to Clow. Clow one-on-one with Suzani. Clow looks and drives, going to turn back. And sets up again. Looking for a screen. Gets it. That shot won't fall. Trisket with the rebound going the other way. Goes to Josie Lewis. Lewis to Green. Green goes back to Lewis. Lewis, good move. Going to drive. And some contact there. No foul. So she lost the ball. They're trying to drive. Clock still ticking. Cloud goes to McCallum. McCallum went to Melnick. Now up and no good. Shot by Reedy. Ringloff goes to Lewis.
They just need to slow it down.
Lewis goes to Izzy Green. Green. Shot deep two, won't go. Going the other way. If you're going to take that shot, I feel like you got to get it in the hands of Josie Lewis there. She is the leading scorer. She has 12.
With Bria being right behind
her. Here's McCallum. McCallum puts it up. Won't go. Rebound by Suzani. Goes to Lewis. If you're the Tomcats, maybe start thinking a three here.
Yes. This is the time where you start.
Tomcats down by 7
for the threes and stuff like
Here's
that.
Green. Green drives, loses the ball on the whistle and a foul.
That's good.
That's Cloud's third foul. Jensen Staley will check into the game for Josie Lewis. Now think about who needs to get the ball here. They go to Ringloff, now to Stalick. Stalick goes to Suzani. Pass, loses the ball, gets it back. Izzy Green with a nice play. That ball goes out of bounds. It'll be Tomcats' ball. Izzy Green, nice job to corral that basketball there and stay alive.
Right now, I say give the ball to Bria. She's been doing well from the mid-range and stuff like that.
They go to Green. Green slips. Briefly, now loses the ball. And a timeout taken. Izzy Green slipped and lost the ball right there. 2:43 remaining. So with 2:43 remaining. We'll take a short break and we'll come back. You're listening to WXTC 80.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
Hi, I'm Danica Patrick. Watching my nieces grow, play, and learn is amazing, but not every child gets to be carefree. 1 in 6 kids in the U.S. are hungry. This breaks my heart, and it's something that Feeding America is working to change. Each year, the Feeding America network of food banks rescues billions of pounds of good food that would have gone to waste and gives it to families in need. To help, visit feedingamerica.org.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
And welcome back as we are ready to conclude the fourth quarter of an exciting matchup. Franciscan leads 50-43. They will inbound. They go to Clow. Back to Melnick. Melnick goes to Clow. Clow will go down low to McAllen. Now back to Januzzi. Januzzi drives, puts it up. It's good. Abigail Januzzi knocks it down. Here's Ringloff. Goes to Rizzer. Rizzer will put it up. Won't go. 52-43 our score. 2 minutes remaining. They're going to look back to McAllen. McAllen goes to Melnick. Won't get the shot, but gets her own rebound. Now goes back out to Clow. That ball's free. Pass from Januzzi won't go, and they're going the other way. Lewis sets it up. 1:43 remaining.
They need something good right here. They just need a 3 or and 1.
Stalick, good move, loses the ball. And it's going the other way, and now they're going to wrestle for it in a foul. Had the foul to give there. 1:33 remaining. Got to start thinking. Fouls here. Stop the clock. That was Rizzer's first foul of the day. No one in real foul trouble here, so they can't afford it.
Yeah. We got Izzy Green with 2.
Melnick up the floor. Melnick, and that ball's free, and it'll be out of bounds. Last touch by Rizzer. Melnick goes to Januzzi. Now back to McAllen. McAllen goes to Clow. 1:15 remaining. Tomcats with 2 timeouts left. That one's stolen by Izzy Green. Green 1-on-1. Green and a foul. And Izzy Green will go to the line. She will shoot 2.
Franciscan foul is called on Free Cloud, her 4th, team 4. Teal ball out of bounds.
Scratch that will be teal ball out of bounds. So Izzy Green will inbound. Goes to Ringloff. Ringloff. Shoot won't go. And it will be Franciscan ball. Goes the other way. Now looks to McAllen. She gets it to go. And the Tomcats timeout, 54-43. A game that saw the Tomcats up 28-21 at halftime.
Third quarter, they had 20 points, while Barons only had 10. And now Barons is up 54-43 with 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It was the turnovers.
Turnovers in the second half really killed the Tomcats. Talked about who was going to make adjustments, and Franciscan made some defensive adjustments that just, quite frankly, the Tomcats weren't able to capitalize and get around those. So,
and then with the rebounds, like I said, rebounds was going to be the key game of this.
That was the big key in the second quarter, offensive rebounds, and just being able to knock down shots. They've missed a lot of shots that they should knock down here in the third quarter.
With Barons still being 0 for 13 for 3 and still being up, that's not good for the Teal Tomcats. Offensive rebounds, Barons had 11 with the Tomcats with 6.
And you mentioned it. I don't think Franciscan has hit a 3 in this game.
They haven't.
It's been all mid-range twos down the paint in those dirty shots that frankly can change the aspect of the game. Tomcats have had 5 or 6 different layups that they should have made and didn't make.
That's what calls games right there.
54 seconds left, still plenty of time. Lewis goes to Ringloff. Ringloff down low, puts it up, gets the and one. Bria Ringloff. A big shot right there.
That's what they needed right there.
Like I said, still plenty of time.
Yeah, this is 46 seconds.
46 seconds in basketball. That's a long time. Ringloff gets the free throw.
And now they're going to play full court press.
And gets the ball back briefly. And that's tipped again. Ringloff has it. She'll shoot from the foul line. It won't go. Rebound by Green. Green puts it up. That won't go. And a foul. Had a couple of open shots there. Couldn't get the full. Ringloff has to get the shot to fall right at the foul line. And that foul will lead to free throws for the Barons.
Thiel fouls on 12. Risser, her second.
Kaylee Rizzer, her second foul. Emma Claw will go to the line. Knocks the first one down. Now a 9-point lead. Gets them both. And a Tomcat timeout.
Timeout, Thiel. Thiel will advance the ball into the front court. Coming out of the timeout.
56-46, 34.4 seconds remaining here in this game. And the Tomcats, at this point, you got to be desperate. You got to start shooting threes.
Yeah, you got to start chucking.
You have to get the ball in the hands of the people who can make those shots. And most specifically, Kaylee Rizzer and Josie Lewis.
Yes.
They're two best scorers on this team. You got to give them the ball.
I know they got a design play for something for a three. Hopefully, when they get the ball back, they could do that.
And you got to make sure Bria Ringloff and Izzy Green are down low. They're best defensive players. You got to make sure they're down low getting rebounds. Ringloff will inbound here. .4 seconds. In a 10-point game. Needing some clutch shots here for the Tomcats.
They do.
Ringloff will inbound.
Always remember the game's
They'll
not
go to
over
Green.
until it hits 0-0.
It's not over. Ringloff shoots from 3. Won't go. Taking the other way and another foul. That one by Lewis. Again, they have to get those fouls now. They have to stop the clock. They got one timeout remaining. And wanting to save that timeout. In this situation, you definitely have to use that timeout before this game's over.
Especially when you get the ball back. That's when I'll use the timeout.
And I'm willing to bet after these free throws, they will use that timeout. And McLeod will go to the line. She'll get the fall. McLeod now at 9 points on the day. She is tied for third on the team, along with Caroline Reedy. Second one falls as well. And Thiel will use their final timeout right here. 58-46. With 27.9 seconds to go.
So what you think happened
like you said,
that halftime break? And
like you said, I feel like Franciscan made some adjustments. Those adjustments worked. Thiel was not able to adjust to those adjustments. And just unable to get things done offensively. Turnovers, especially defensive adjustments by Franciscan, is ultimately what decided this game. Again, still not over, like you said, but really starting to get into desperation mode now for the Tomcats. Have to get threes if you're Thiel. You have to.
The turnover was really good. With, of course, Thiel with 19, and then the Barons with 13. And then the really thing that's shocking me is the 3 points. Barons went 0 for 13, and it's still up 58-46.
Absolutely. And you mentioned 19 turnovers. They had 6 turnovers in the first half for the Tomcats, and Franciscan had 4. So. Suzani will inbound to Stalick. So they're going to have to get a shot off quick here. They need something. Arnice shoots from 3. It won't go. Rebound by Clow. And another foul. So Emma Clow will go to the line once again. And Emma Clow, she's really coming clutch with these free throws here late in the game. Clow with 10 points, tied for second with Melnick. And Clow, coming off the bench to have, double figures like that. That's big. Now again, 3 of the top 4 leading scorers for the Tomcats were, actually 2 of them were off the bench as well. Rhea Ringloff with 11, Josie Lewis with 12.
And number 24 from the Barons, Jasly McGlenn, she had a double-double with 10 rebounds and 10 points.
Mention her, she leads the team in minutes, 59-46.
And
can't get the second to fall.
And she has 38 minutes, for today's game.
Averages 37, she'll get 38 today. Clock still winding out. Arnice shoots from 3, it won't go. Rebound by Melnick, and that will do it. Franciscan makes the comeback and beats the Thiel College Tomcats 59-46. The Lady Tomcats still
for the season.
Lady Tomcats still in search of their first win in now over 2 years. Franciscan gets their second win of the season, both coming against the Tomcats. And this one, a much harder fought win than the game at Franciscan. Tomcats had the halftime lead. They played a really good game in the first half, just slipped away there in the second half. But
it was doing great the third quarter.
But you gotta notice, in comparison to last year, this team has fought so much harder. They play more aggressive basketball. They play more confident basketball, but still needing one more missing piece to get a win, as the Tomcats will fall 59-46 with Key Ford. I'm Ben Collins. Stick around for the men's game coming up afterwards with myself and Justin Logan on the call, coming up with the Franciscan Barons and the Thiel College Tomcats. Thank you for listening to WXTC 88.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
John Robbins, the
orrore che lo t'ammazza il tuo amore mi straccia l'anima non ragiono dai perdono io non avrò buona cucina non ho potuto dargli la sua son sicuro perché lo segno ho disposato me sciagurato
Violetta's only thoughts are of her deep love for Alfredo, even after his public humiliation of her. That was Act 2 of Verdi's La Traviata, a Metropolitan Opera performance from 2007. And now, let's hear the final act. It takes place months later when Violetta is deathly ill and destitute, with just her maid Anina to care for her. Dr. Granville visits and privately informs Anina that Violetta has only a few hours to live. When Violetta is alone, she reads an old letter from Germain. It says that Alfredo wounded the Baron in the duel and had to leave the country, but that he does know the truth about her sacrifice and will return to her. Violetta, sensing that her life is ending, fears he will be too late. A group of revelers passes by outside, and then Anina brings joyful news. Alfredo has arrived. He rushes in, and the reunited lovers make plans to begin a new life away from Paris. But in spite of her euphoria, Violetta's too...
Hi, this is Ross Nugent, Assistant Professor of Media Communication here at Thiel College. You're listening to 88.1 FM, WXTC, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
Motion Professor WKD Thundercast.
And so softly, Ira,
It recalls the beginning of the Act 1 prelude, a thread of sound suggesting Violetta's extreme frailty. And we also hear a new melody evoking her soul ascending to heaven.
in Violetta's famous aria Addio del passato, she bids farewell to the dreams of her past and laments that Alfredo is not there to comfort her.
Before the aria, a solo violin plays the love theme while Violetta reads the letter out loud until she cries out that it's too late. The aria itself has a plaintive melody, each of the two verses ending with the phrase tutto fini, everything is over. In the second, Fleming honors the marking in the score to sing that phrase morendo, dying away. Beautiful effect.
Violetta does allow herself a moment of optimism in her duet with Alfredo as they plan to leave Paris, Parigi o cara.
But in the agitated Cavaletta, Violetta, knowing she will not live to see this, can't help railing out at the injustice of dying when she's so close to happiness.
By the opera's finale, she's once again resigned to her fate.
The orchestra plays a subdued funeral march rhythm as Violetta, in broken phrases, gives her portrait to Alfredo. Her voice rises in a beautiful melody as she urges him to find happiness with a new love. And finally, we hear the love theme once more, as Violetta is astonished to find that she feels well, and imagining she's returning to life, she cries out her final words, "Oh joy, oh joy."
In Act 3, we'll hear in order Renee Fleming as Violetta, Catherine Day as Amina, Paul Plishka as Dr. Granville, Matthew Polenzani as Alfredo, and Dwayne Croft as Germont. Maestro Marco Armiliato conducted the Metropolitan Opera Orchestra and Chorus. Here is Act 3 of Verdi's La Traviata, a broadcast from November 7th, 2007.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Game 2 of this doubleheader, the men's portion of President's Athletic Conference basketball between the Franciscan Barons and your Teal College Tomcats with Justin Logan. I'm Ben Collins, ready to give you an exciting game following the conclusion of a very exciting women's game. Coming into this game, the Teal Tomcats currently at 6-12, 5-9 in the pack. Franciscan is 12-7, 7-7 in the pack. And this is a big game for the Tomcats. They want to stay alive in the playoffs.
Yeah, it's a big game. You know, we kind of been up and down after that. After the break, you know, the 4-game losing streak. Then we snapped it a couple games ago. But this is a great team going against Franciscan, 15-7, 7-7 in the pack. So when they get in conference play, games do get tighter, as we can see. But this is a team who beat us about 4 points over that break. So expect a tight game, contested game. Whatever team makes the fewer mistakes, whatever team comes down with the most big shots will win this game today.
And not only was it a tight game, low scoring, 58-54 the final. Tomcats on a 3-game slide after their win over Waynesburg on January 18th. We were both on the call for that very exciting game. Since then, 3 straight losses, where they really, besides that Westminster game, they really didn't score too much. 41 points against Geneva. So they need something big here.
Yeah, it's been a couple of good defensive teams that came in here lately and kind of showed and set the tone of how to play defense. And those teams are going to most likely be the ones in that tournament. So we're just trying to fight for that last spot, and maybe can get on a little run here to gear us up for the tournament if we get in.
Absolutely. The Tomcats, under head coach Tim Loomis, his 19th season with the Tomcats, 31st season as a head coach overall. Series history, Teal leads 6-3. Franciscan has taken the last 2, winning 58-54 on December 7th. First game played on February 1st, 2008. The Tomcats won 82-66.
Yeah.
So this will be the 10th meeting all time between these two. Taking a look at the pack standings. Franciscan holding on to that last spot, 2 games ahead of Teal. Waynesburg and Teal are tied, both 2 games back at 5-9 in the conference. A win here brings them 1 game back. They'll bump up over Waynesburg, and hopefully, you know, with a couple more wins to close out the season. They got Bethany, a winnable game. They got Chatham, Grove City, W&J, and then Waynesburg again. So looking at that, 3 to 4 winnable games there. If they can go on a run, they can rattle off some wins. They can make the conference tourney. So
yeah, you know, you said it good, Ben. I mean, it starts today. The guys that have been practicing, it's senior day. It's a great atmosphere. The women's team almost won their first game earlier today, so it's a great atmosphere today, and it's a winnable possible game. You know, Franciscan 15 wins, but like we know, none of the wins matter unless it's in the conference. So there are 500 dead even team in conference play. So this is a team who can known to win games and known to drop games. So Teal does have a great shot to win this ball game.
Couple of leaders in the pack for this Franciscan team. Sawyer Butler, second in the conference in points, averages 19.2 a game.
Yeah.
Look for him wearing number 1. Also, Josh Zimmerman leading the conference in steals at 3.5 a game, and third in assists at 3.8 a game. Josh Zimmerman wearing number 12, a 6'2", 5th year from Steubenville, Ohio. Sawyer Butler, sophomore, 6'2", from Beaver, Pennsylvania. And one thing we were talking about before we went on, the size that this Franciscan team brings to the table. They have 2 guys under 6 foot on this team. So they have a couple of guys there at 6'8", a couple of guys at 6'6", 6'4", about what most of the players you'll see. But take a look at the leaders for both these teams. Leading for the Tomcats, Marlon Ellerby in points, assists, and steals. 10.9 points a game, 2.1 assists per game, and 1.4 steals a game. Kamaria Curcio-Harris, 6.2 in rebounds, leading the team. And in blocks, at about a block a game, 0.9. Rob Thomas in second with 0.8. Rob Thomas and Mike Brown also not far behind in points. Rob Thomas 10.8, Mike Brown 10.5. So all 3 of those guys could drop 10 to 15 points a game. And we saw the last game we covered, Marlon Ellerby eclipsed 1,000 points, really big accomplishment.
Yeah, you said it best. Marlon Elby, the fifth-year senior, leading most of the categories on offense. He gets it done. He's the true point guard, playmaker type build. But when you look at the game like this, you don't think about the head-to-head matchup between the top leading scorers. It's going to be everything else in between. And like you talked about size, Rob Thomas is going to have a big game today. It's going to be begging with some bigger guys down low. And you've seen that's been the recipe for defeat for the Tomcats teams. Guys who have true centers, true power forwards. We do not. So it's going to be a big challenge today in this game. And then back it down shots. I look at a guy like Gabe Gonzalez. He's going to have to really get it going early versus this defense because they're going to come after you guys. Like you said, they play physical, they have sides. So Gabe and then Mike Brown, top shooter in the lead behind the arc. He's going to have to knock down some early ones to keep this thing tight.
For Franciscan, their leaders, again, Sawyer Butler, 19.2 points a game. Travis Zimmerman leading 7.7 in rebounds. Josh Zimmerman leads in assists, blocks, and steals. Also minutes. 3.8 assists, as we mentioned. 1.1 blocks a game. They got three guys who average a block a game. Josh Zimmerman, Travis Zimmerman, and Aiden Townsend. And then steals, Josh Zimmerman again.
I think they were brothers, right?
Yeah.
So
you got the Zimmerman brothers.
Yeah, man, down low. They can shot block, they can rebound.
Travis Zimmerman, the junior. And then you got his brother, Josh Zimmerman, redshirt fifth year.
Okay, yeah.
Travis, the bigger of the two, at 6'6".
Yeah, these are big guys. We don't get a lot of opportunities to see Franciscan play a lot because there's always scheduled over the break. But this one is here at home today. Like I said, the stands are packed. It's a great atmosphere. We got the youth league cheerleaders for the cheer camp today. So it's a great atmosphere. It's a great day for a Tomcat win.
Absolutely. And, it's senior day. Got a lot of seniors on this team. This is a team that's for the Tomcats, very led by seniors. You got Marlon Ellerby, who's a grad. Mike Brown's a junior. He'll be back, but Kyron Exum, he's a grad as well. You got Gabe Gonzalez as well. You got three seniors looking to get a big win here as we get ready to start. And one more thing, Travis Zimmerman for Franciscan transferred from Bethany.
Yeah.
Went to, if they are brothers, I'm not sure if they are, but Travis Zimmerman went to Wheeling, West Virginia. Josh Zimmerman went to Steubenville, Ohio. So just across the river, they're not super far away. They're right across the Ohio River there. We get the starting lineups for Franciscan. Number 1, Sawyer Butler. Number 11, Derek DeRoe. Number 12, Josh Zimmerman. Number 14, Nicholas Alanello, and number 33, Jan Yokiu, 6'8", center from Manchester, New Hampshire. For the Tomcats, number 1, Marlon Ellerby. Number 2, Mike Brown. Number 8, Kamaria Curcio Harris. Number 9, Rob Thomas, the freshman, and number 12, Gabe Gonzalez. It's been pretty much the same starting five all year for the Tomcats. So
yeah, which was new, unlike a season ago when we had a lot of interchangeable lineups because we had a lot of young guards. Unfortunately, we lost a lot of talent with transfers and all that stuff. But this has kind of been the core lineup for the crew, and expect them to play a lot of minutes today. I think this is going to be a tight game, back and forth. Whoever can get it going early.
Absolutely.
And then turnovers. This is going to be key. You see that's the downfall of our women's team. 19 losses, but 10, 11 of those losses are just due to turnovers. So, and as well as our team for the men's, we can get lost in a little bit of turnovers. So we're going to have to play a clean game today.
And for Franciscan, they're led by Joe Wallace in his 9th season. 72-133 is his record. And for Franciscan, coming off a win against Bethany on the 29th, as we get ready to go. And Franciscan wins the tip, but will go out of bounds, unable to corral it. It'll be Tomcats ball. Tip made by Jan Yukiu. Yanku, excuse me. So it will be Gabe Gonzalez for the inbound for the Tomcats. A little bit of stoppage of play here. Officials going to have a conversation. And it will be Gabe Gonzalez at inbound. Goes to Mike Brown. Brown goes to Thomas. Back to Ellerby. Ellerby thinks about the three. Now he'll drive down low. Gets it back to Thomas. Rob Thomas from three won't go. Rebound by Curcio Harris. He gets it to go. Amari Curcio Harris knocks it down.
Yeah, that's a good set already, you know.
Absolutely. And there's up and in Yanku. Puts up and in right there. It's Rob Thomas the other way. Thomas goes to, it was Mike Brown to Rob Thomas. Now they'll go to Ellerby. Ellerby drives against Yanku. Ellerby puts up, takes it back to Brown. Now goes to Gonzalez, now to Thomas. Rob Thomas drives, puts it up. It's good, Rob Thomas.
That's a good move, knowing his body control and finishing right over top of the big defender. I mean, Yanku is 6'8", so they're going to have a tough time scoring over him down low.
That's one they're going to have to defend well. There you go, and puts it up and good. There was Josh Zimmerman.
Yeah, that's a good cut there from Josh. Maybe could have got a foul call there on Rob Thomas. Good no call.
Here's Thomas. Goes to Curcio Harris, now to Ellerby. Ellerby drives, slips, and a foul on number 11, Derek Duro.
Franciscan foul is on 11.
Yeah, that's a good call there. Derek just allowed Marlon to get around him, then, just kind of took him off his feet.
Here's Gonzalez to inbound. Goes to Brown. Brown back to Curcio Harris. Going to look down low for Thomas. Now goes back to Brown. Brown over to Gonzalez. Goes to Ellerby. Ellerby with a drive. Puts it up. It's good. Marlon Ellerby relying on the experienced guys for this game for the Tomcats. That's what they have to rely on. We're going to go to Darrow. Darrow slips, loses the ball. Ellerby's able to pick it up. A scramble for the ball, and Ellerby's got it. Going the other way. Marlon Ellerby. Going to drive, going to put it up. It's good, Marlon Ellerby. Good start for the Tomcats. They lead it 8-4, 17:43 to go in the half.
Yeah, right so far right now, Marlon just playing well in the paint, taking his opportunities and finishing with good body control.
They're going to go to Zimmerman here, now to Darrow. Darrow going to put it up. It's good. Derek Darrow.
That's his game, man. I watched this guy over break. He wants to specialize in that mid-range area. Marlon's have to put a body on him.
Here's Thomas. Thomas goes to Curcio Harris, and a whistle. So Mike Brown slipped up there. He's able to get up. And they'll get the towel out.
His first, team second.
This is something Franciscan does often. A clean change in subs between like 3 to 4 minute intervals. So I'm going to see how that pays off staying fresh.
Checking in, number 5, Travis Zimmerman. Number 3, Nathan Richards. Number 21, Carl Yaniku. They'll go to Ellerby. Ellerby's going to shoot it. It's blocked by Yaniku. And a whistle, and it's going the other way. Also on the floor for the Franciscan Barons is number 10, I do believe, Aiden Townsend.
Yeah, so the Yaniku brothers are already making an impact on the defensive end.
Absolutely, they'll go to Yanku. Now they'll go to Townsend. Townsend made a travel. And it'll be Tomcats ball.
Yeah, that's an interesting move from Aiden Townsend, I guess. Kind of forgot that you cannot walk with the basketball. Just good break for the Tomcats. You can already tell it's going to be a physical game.
Absolutely. Already 3 fouls in this game. Mike Brown up the floor. Brown goes to Curcio Harris. Back to Thomas. Now goes to Gonzalez. Gonzalez loses it briefly, gets it back. Now goes to Curcio Harris. Looks to Mike Brown. He'll shoot from 3. It's good! Mike Brown, one of the best three-point shooters in the conference, folks. There it is.
Yeah, it's a big shot from Mike off the screen. You know, Franciscan is having them playing offense well beyond the three-point line. He's going to have to knock down some shots.
Townsend with the ball goes to Yanku. Yanku looks, going to put it up. Won't go. Almost had the rebound going the other way. That was Zimmerman.
Yep.
Here's Ellerby up the floor. Ellerby has a lane and a drive. Won't go. Going the other way is Richards. Richards up the floor. Looks now, goes to Sawyer. Sawyer Butler. Goes back to Richards. Now goes to Yanku. Back down low to Butler. Loses the ball and a foul.
Yeah, they're reaching. They're playing really handsy down there. Tough call. Right into our first media break.
So with the media timeout, we will take a short break and come back. You are listening to WXTC 80.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
Jill, why don't you tell the class what you did this weekend?
Well, my dad and I went in search of some magical minnows and found a zillion of them in the stream from our lookout rock. Then my sister and I escaped from an evil slug king and went back to my super twig fort for safety. Then we told stories till it got dark, and the Big Dipper led us all the way home.
Where were you, Jill?
We went to the forest. It's not that far away.
Ask your parents to take you and your friends to the forest this week. It's closer than you think. Check out discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Hi, I'm Danica Patrick. Watching my nieces grow, play, and learn is amazing, but not every child gets to be carefree. 1 in 6 kids in the U.S. are hungry. This breaks my heart, and it's something that Feeding America is working to change. Each year, the Feeding America network of food banks rescues billions of pounds of good food that would have gone to waste and gives it to families in need. To help, visit feedingamerica.org.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
And welcome back. As the media timeout will conclude, 11-6 our score. Tomcats lead it. 15:45 remaining in the first half. And the Tomcats had a couple of big shots there. Mike Brown with a big 3. Opened up to a 5-point lead. Sawyer Butler will inbound. So the same lineup on the floor for Franciscan. Dash Sanders into the game for the Tomcats, along with number 7, Anthony Henderson. Richards goes to Townsend. Townsend lost it briefly. Stolen by Curcio Harris, and Mike Brown the other way. Goes back to Curcio Harris. Looks, goes to Brown. Brown going to set it up, slows the tempo, goes to Sanders. Sanders back to Gonzalez. Gonzalez shoots, won't go. Sanders had it briefly, and it's going the other way.
Yeah, playing fast right now. That's a good shot from Gabe. He's going to knock those down a little later down the game. You know, that's his spot right there. Unfortunate miss.
Absolutely. Up the floor now is Butler. Butler looks, loses the ball. Gonzalez gets it back, goes to Mike Brown. Brown the other way. Brown, good move with the drive. He'll put up a deep 2, and it won't go. Rebound by Butler.
Tough move from Mike Brown. Getting to the mid-range game.
Butler shoots a 3, and it won't go. Almost had the board, and it will be dual possession. Going to be Franciscan ball. And a good fight for the ball there. Number 5, Travis Zimmerman.
Yeah, you can see that shot right there from Butler. You can already tell this guy, he scores the rock, and he's going to be looking for more opportunities as this game goes on.
Richards will inbound. Gets it to Yanku. Yanku goes to Townsend. Townsend goes back to Yanku. Yanku called in a whistle. And a foul. Franciscan wearing their Steubenville uniforms. Obviously their hometown of Steubenville, Ohio. Down in Jefferson County. Down by the river. Great high school football town. Butler goes to Richards. Richards one-on-one Mike Brown. Goes back down low to Yonku. Yonku to Dash Sanders and puts up a good move behind the back and gets it to go.
And Travis Zimmerman, great footwork underneath the basket. Up and under. Had Dash a little bit lost there.
Henderson gets it to Curcio Harris. And Curcio Harris puts it up, won't go. Rebound by Yonku. Now up the floor is Butler. Butler looks at Gonzalez one-on-one. Butler with a drive, he'll put it up, a floater won't go. The rebound put back won't go, and a foul on Curcio Harris, I do believe.
Yeah, you know, Kamara's a great player, offensively and defense. He just has to learn when to play fast and when to play smooth. And it's a difference on the court. And once he understands that, his game is going to go to a new level, man.
That foul was on number 21, Dash Sanders. First shot from Yonku won't go. Checking into the game, number 25, Frank Bellissimo. And number 12, Josh Zimmerman back into the game. Shot from Travis Zimmerman won't go. It's an 11-8 game. Here's Gonzalez. Gets to Curcio Harris. One-on-one with Yonku. Now to Thomas. Goes back to Henderson. Henderson looks back down low to Rob Thomas. Puts it up, won't go. Almost had the rebound was Curcio Harris. Now up the floor the other way.
Another big shot block. If you're dealing with shot blockers on defense, you got to be real smart.
Bellissimo had it. Now they go to Zimmerman. That's Josh Zimmerman, loses the ball briefly. Gets it back to Townsend. Townsend goes down low to Josh Zimmerman. Now gets it to Yonku. Clock ticking. Puts it up. And it'll be out of bounds. It will be Franciscan ball.
Kamara Curcio Harris comes back with a block of his own.
Yonku will check into the game for Travis Zimmerman. We got the Yonku brothers both on the floor. Jan wearing number 33 and Carl wearing number 21.
Yeah, a lot of defense, a lot of athleticism. We're going to see how interesting.
They go to Zimmerman, and shot clock expires. It'll be Tomcats ball. Henderson will inbound. And checking in for the Barons, number 2, Malachi Rose Burton. A 6-foot junior from Woodsfield, Ohio, Monroe Central High School. Here's Mike Brown. Goes to Curcio Harris. Back to Henderson. Goes back to Curcio Harris. Now goes to Ellerby. Ellerby back out to Mike Brown. Mike Brown, good move. Tries to drive it down low. Can't get it. Goes back to Henderson, and Curcio Harris with the board and the putback. Henderson had it. Ball still free. Picked up by Bellissimo. Going the other way, here's Rose Burton. Rose Burton goes to Zimmerman. Zimmerman shoots from 3. That won't go. Rob Thomas with the rebound. Going the other way, it's Ellerby. Ellerby goes to Thomas. Rob Thomas shoots from 3. It's good. Rob Thomas. His second 3 of the day. 14-8 our score.
Yeah, it was a big shot there from Mike Brown. He's got 2 for 2 behind the arc. The transition 3-pointers there where I think they should live a little bit more on their offensive sets in transition.
Zimmerman with the ball gets the screen from Yonku. Won't go. Yonku gets the rebound. Going to try the putback. Won't go. And that one won't fall again. Both Yonku's down low. That time he gets the and one.
The Yonku brothers going to work.
Both were down low. And that time he got the fall.
Letting the Thiel Tomcats know you're just a bit too small.
So immediate timeout, 14-10 our score. We will take a break and we will come back. You are listening to WXTC 88.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
When might you be buzzed? When you suddenly love everything.
You guys! I love this song! I love these nachos. I love our kickball league! Oh! I love this guy! What's your name? You know what I'd love? A ride when it's time to head out.
If you see a buzzed warning sign, call for a ride when it's time to go home. Buzz driving is drunk driving. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
I love your car. Is this real leather?
Hey, hon, what you doing with your phone? Taking pictures?
No, I'm asking it questions.
Like what?
Hey, Bridwell, do flowers have best friends?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know that.
Hey, follow me. I want to show you something. Look, flowers do have best friends.
Wow.
Some answers can only be found in nature. Discover the unsearchable. Visit discovertheforest.org to find a trail near you. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
And welcome back. 14-10, the Tomcats lead. With about 11 and a half to go here in the, 11:50, just under 12 minutes to go here in the first half.
Yeah, man, fast-paced physical game as I expected. We got our M1 free throw coming up. From Jan.
Jan Yanku, 6'8" senior from Manchester, New Hampshire. A lot of guys from different places. They got Florida, they got California, New Hampshire, Louisiana, Rhode Island, of course, West Virginia, PA, Ohio.
Yeah, that's what we call recruiting. Big target area for the Franciscan Barons.
Including Ukraine. They got a Ukrainian player on the team. Yanku knocks it down. Vova Trosko, 6'6" freshman from Ukraine. Deuce Bevins on the floor. He's going to lose it, and he won't get it back. Going the other way. Up and in is Zimmerman. Deuce Bevins couldn't get it down. Here's Henderson. It's a one-point game now. Tomcats still lead. Henderson goes to Bevins. Bevins looks to Sanders. Sanders back to Gonzalez. Gonzalez loses it briefly, gets it to Mike Brown. He'll shoot from three. That time won't fall. Gonzalez gets the rebound. They try and put it back, and a foul. Foul on Gabe Gonzalez.
Yeah, that's a good rebound from Gabe, being a guard, but I'm going to be the first to say this. This is a bad lineup in the game currently. I don't understand. This is a new one, too, so we're going to see.
Gabe Gonzalez will shoot two. First one falls. And it's back to a two-point game. Mike Brown, the leading scorer on the floor with 6 points for the Tomcats. Jan Yanku with 5 for the Franciscan Barons. Gonzalez gets both free throws to fall, and it's back to a three-point game. Here's Rose Burton up the floor. One-on-one with Henderson. Goes to Yanku. Back to Zimmerman. Zimmerman gets a screen from Jan Yanku. Zimmerman drives, it's good.
That's a tough finish. Knowing where he's at on the court with the soft touch. Josh warming up.
Mike Brown up the floor. Goes to Sanders. Sanders one-on-one with Yanku. Now goes to Bevins. Back to Henderson. Henderson looks, drives, tried to get to Bevins that time. Unable to do so. Aiden Townsend checking into the game.
Yeah, man, the double
along
screen.
With Travis Zimmerman.
Yep. Double screen for Henderson. He just got to know when to pull his mid-range shot, man. He's got to look to score.
Both Yanku's out of the game. They put both Zimmermans into the game, and a bad pass going the other way. Tomcats lead by 1, 10 and a half to go in the first half. Kamaria Curcio Harris, Logan Lentz both checking into the game. Zimmerman up the floor. This will be Josh Zimmerman. One-on-one with Henderson. Zimmerman with a drive. Tries to look back for Rose Burton. Now he gets it to him. Malachi Rose Burton looks back to Travis Zimmerman. Goes back to Rose Burton. Thinks and shoots. It's up and won't go. Rebound by Lentz. Lentz hangs on to it. And Henderson up the floor. Goes back to Lentz. Lentz one-on-one now with Travis Zimmerman. Now they'll go to Das Sanders. Back to Curcio Harris. Curcio Harris looks, going to shoot deep 2. It's good. Kamari, Curcio Harris.
It's a good move from Kamari, being a big man. He's displaying some skills there. This is the line I'm going to have to take advantage of as the brothers take a rest. The Yanku brothers are going to have to score when they're out.
Butler with the ball. They're going to go back to Rose Burton. Rose Burton puts it up. Won't go. Rebound by Lentz. Logan Lentz, an aggressive defensive player, showing he's got 2 boards already. We'll go to Sanders. Sanders goes back to Curcio Harris. Looks over to Lentz. Lentz trying to set it up. Good defense. Gets it back. Goes to Gonzalez. Now it's to Lentz. Lentz to Sanders. Puts it up. Won't go. Some contact. No foul.
It's good defense there. I thought Sanders was going to dunk that.
Townsend steps and shoots. Won't go. Gonzalez the other way. Goes to Sanders. Now back over to Henderson. Henderson puts it up. Won't go. Gonzalez almost had the rebound and he won't get it. It'll go the other way. A good effort there by Gabe Gonzalez. A little slow to get up, but he seems to be okay.
And Franciscan number 3, Nathan Richards. And 21, Carl Yanku.
Carl Yanku back into the game along with Nathan Richards. Richards, 6-foot freshman from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Baldwin High School.
Oh, Baldwin, okay, yeah. Yeah, this is a deep team, man. They play a lot of people. Head coach Joe Wallace believes strength in numbers.
Absolutely. They're going to go to Yanku. Now they'll go to Zimmerman. That won't go. Both Zimmermans on the floor. That was Travis Zimmerman with the shot. Gonzalez going the other way. Goes to Curcio Harris down low. He'll put it up. It's good. Kamari at Curcio Harris. He now has 6. Here is a shot. Won't go from Richards. Gets the rebound and a foul. Rebound and the putback that gets fouled by number 5, Travis Zimmerman.
Teal foul is called on 21, Daz Sanders. His first, team 6.
Foul against Daz Sanders.
Travis Zimmerman.
6 fouls already for the Tomcats. Barons with 3, 9 fouls in this game. Travis Zimmerman will shoot. First one falls.
Yeah, man. Rebounds, man. They got to find a body when the ball goes up. Limit Franciscan opportunities on offense to about 1 shot.
Rob Thomas will check into the game along with Mike Brown. We'll keep Henderson into the game. Zimmerman, his second shot. Won't go. Curcio Harris gets the rebound going the other way. Mike Brown. Up the floor with Zimmerman. Now goes to Lentz. Lentz one-on-one with Richards. Lentz goes back to Rob Thomas. Thomas shoots. He scores, Rob Thomas. Excuse me, Mike Brown.
Yeah, that's another good shot from Mike. Finally shooting with some confidence of weight here.
Richards has it. Little spin there. Puts it back off the back foot. Won't go. Rebound by Curcio Harris. Now he'll go to Brown. Mike Brown sets it up. Tomcats lead by 6. Henderson back to Lentz. Lentz lost it briefly, gets it back. Goes back to Brown. Mike Brown sets it up. Gets the screen from Thomas. Nothing goes. And he'll put it up, won't go. And Sawyer Butler got the rebound and a whistle. They call a foul.
Teal foul is called on number 6, Logan Lentz.
Called against Logan Lentz.
Team 7.
7th foul in the first half, 6:50 remaining.
22-16.
And a timeout taken. So we will take a break and come back. You're listening to WXTC 88.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
Hi, I'm Danica Patrick. Watching my nieces grow, play, and learn is amazing, but not every child gets to be carefree. 1 in 6 kids in the U.S. are hungry. This breaks my heart, and it's something that Feeding America is working to change. Each year, the Feeding America network of food banks rescues billions of pounds of good food that would have gone to waste and gives it to families in need. To help, visit feedingamerica.org.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
hon, what you doing with your phone? Taking pictures?
No, I'm asking it questions.
Like what?
Hey, Bilbo, do flowers have best friends?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know that.
Hey, follow me. I want to show you something. Look, flowers do have best friends.
Wow.
Some answers can only be found in nature. Discover the unsearchable. Visit discovertheforest.org to find a trail near you. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
And welcome back. 22-16 our score. The Tomcats lead it with 6:50 remaining in the first half.
Yeah, so far it's been the story of Mike Brown and Josh Zimmerman for all the offensive guys for both teams right now. Not the guy you would circle and say, okay, they're going to lead our team throughout the first half so far, but they are. And right now I'm just looking at the defense from Tomcats. Just savages right now. Forcing tough shots from Franciscan. They're going to have to keep that effort and intensity up throughout this game.
Sawyer Butler to the line. He will shoot. Both Yanku brothers back on the floor. Shot from Butler is good. Also on the floor, number 25, Frank Bellissimo. And number 12, Josh Zimmerman, still on the floor. Butler's second shot. It's good. Lentz will inbound to Henderson. Henderson goes to Brown. Brown back to Henderson. One-on-one Bellissimo. Henderson drives, puts it up, gets the foul. And Henderson will go to the line.
Good move, good crossover. That opportunity for the animal in there.
Bellissimo called on the foul.
It's a matchup that Henderson should take advantage of.
Henderson's first shot won't go. Tomcats lead by 4, 6:35 remaining. Misses both. Carl Yanku with the rebound will go to Sawyer Butler. Now they'll go to Zimmerman. Back to Bellissimo. He'll shoot a three. Won't go. Rebound by Brown. And they're going the other way. Mike Brown goes to Henderson. Henderson with a drive. Kicks it back out. Stolen by Sawyer Butler. Butler goes to Bellissimo. Loses the ball briefly. Gets it back. Going to slow their tempo down a little bit. And that one's going to pass and go out of bounds. No one there to get it.
So Bellissimo, an interesting first couple minutes into the game here. He's got to settle in. He's a really good three-point shooter.
Absolutely. Taking up the floor the other way, Mike Brown. Brown goes to Curcio Harris. Now goes to Thomas. Back to Gonzalez. Gonzalez goes to Curcio Harris. Curcio Harris drives with the lane, tries to kick it back out to Lentz. Not there.
Did you just see the presence of both brothers leave the floor? I mean, Kamar wasn't even looking at the basket anymore. That's kind of what they bring to this team, bring to this game. They are trying to block every shot that goes up. And that's the signs of a good defense.
Absolutely. The brothers 6 foot. I'm trying to find here. 6'4" and 6'8" respectively. This shot up and good from Josh Zimmerman.
Yeah, man, he's just a smooth player. Getting to the rim slowly.
Tomcats still lead by 2. Here's Thomas. Goes to, Mike Brown now goes to Rob Thomas. Thomas puts it up, it won't go. Back the other way is Butler. Sawyer Butler loses the ball on a foul. And one thing I've noticed, Marlon Ellerby's been out of the game for a little bit now.
Yeah, Coach Loomis, like I said, he rolls rotations, so right now he thinks this gives him the best shot defensively, because Franciscan is going to come with their punches.
Not going to argue with a 31-year vet at head coach. A lot of basketball coaching experience. Sawyer Butler to the line. First one won't go. Remains a 2-point game.
Could be an injury or something nagging that we don't know about.
Yeah.
Because they just went back to Hendy in rotation for Mike over Marlon. So
Aiden Townsend in the game along with Malachi Rose Burton. Butler's second shot also won't fall. Rebound the other way by Rob Thomas. Another go to Gonzalez. Ball knocked out of bounds by Sawyer Butler. Gonzalez will inbound. Gonzalez goes to Henderson. Henderson drives, puts it up, blocked by Carl Yonku, going the other way. Rose Burton puts it up and won't go. That was number 10, Aiden Townsend, 6'4" sophomore from Beaver, Pennsylvania.
That was a grown man's block from Carl. Henderson, the freshman guard, getting some time, getting some play. He's been shown what it's like.
Foul by Kamaria Curcio-Harris. 9th foul of the game for the Tomcats. Townsend's first shot will fall. And it's now a 1-point Tomcat lead. Tomcats have held the lead the entire first half.
Oh, yeah.
But, pretty inconsistent with their shots. They haven't been able to go on a run besides the first little bit there.
Yeah, the banner's just hanging around. So you don't want to keep good teams hanging around. You got to kind of take them out with the initial punch.
Now a tied ball game. Henderson goes to Lentz. Lentz goes back to Henderson. Henderson one-on-one with Rose Burton. Now goes to Lentz. Back to Gonzalez with Townsend. Gets the screen. Gonzalez puts it up. It's good. Gabe Gonzalez. Now with 4.
Beautiful play. That's where they go to. The screener over Robin Gabe.
Butler tries to drive and a foul. And it will be jump ball. Tomcats possession. They lead by 2.
Yeah, so far they're suffocating. Sawyer Butler right now. He's not comfortable. He's going to get subbed out.
For Franciscan, number 12, Josh Zimmerman.
Josh Zimmerman will be checked back into the game along with John Morgan for the Tomcats. Number 5. Henderson up the floor. Going to go to Curcio-Harris. Now goes to Rob Thomas. Goes back to Gonzalez. Gonzalez trying to set it up. Now looks to drive and a whistle.
Setting up another great midi pull. Foul on the ground.
No foul on Malachi Rose Burton. And immediate timeout. 3:46 remaining in the first half. Tomcats lead at 24-22. We'll take a short break and come back. You are listening to WXTC 88.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
Hi, I'm Danica Patrick. Watching my nieces grow, play, and learn is amazing, but not every child gets to be carefree. 1 in 6 kids in the U.S. are hungry. This breaks my heart, and it's something that Feeding America is working to change. Each year, the Feeding America network of food banks rescues billions of pounds of good food that would have gone to waste and gives it to families in need. To help, visit feedingamerica.org.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council. Hey, hon, what you doing with your phone? Taking pictures?
No, I'm asking it questions.
Like what?
Hey, Bilbo, do flowers have best friends?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know that.
Hey, follow me. I want to show you something. Look, flowers do have best friends.
Wow.
Some answers can only be found in nature. Discover the unsearchable. Visit discovertheforest.org to find a trail near you. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
And welcome back. Shout out to Coach John, just came up and said hi. New linebacker coach here at Thiel College. Give us a warm welcome. Came over from Central Michigan, so a lot of coaching experience. Glad to have him here on campus. As we get set to continue. Gabe Gonzalez will inbound. Goes to Thomas. Back to Henderson. Now goes to Thomas. Tries to look for Gonzalez. Now goes back to Curcio Harris. Goes back to Gabe Gonzalez. Gonzalez on Yanku. Now goes to Curcio Harris. He looks to drive. Puts it up. Won't go. Rebound by Travis Zimmerman. Now goes to Josh Zimmerman.
Yeah, tough shot. Beautiful hop step. Just to go the way he wanted it.
Josh Zimmerman. Drive. Puts it up. It's good.
Just backing guys down. Using his size. Losing his length. Nothing really fancy or special with this game right now.
Now they'll go to Morgan. Morgan going to go back to Thomas. Back to Gonzalez. Backs up, going to set it up back to Curcio Harris. Looks back to Morgan. Morgan goes back to Curcio Harris. One-on-one with Townsend. Curcio Harris puts it up, it's good!
Tough finish there from Kamari over top of two defenders.
Kamari Curcio Harris, again, using his size and his length, like you said.
Yeah.
That's a big part of today's game, and Curcio Harris has it too. They're going to go from Zimmerman to Zimmerman. Travis Zimmerman going to put it up. Won't go. Rebound by Curcio Harris. And it's back to Henderson. Henderson goes to Morgan. Morgan goes to Thomas. Rob Thomas loses it briefly, gets it back. Thomas going to put it up. And he's fouled.
Yeah, good call there. Save. Rob almost lost the ball there.
Yeah.
Wild shot.
Rob Thomas, a kind of quiet start, but once he gets going, he can be hot real fast. So
yeah, just kind of like how I said in the beginning of the game, these are bigger guys. So it's like going to be very challenging for him to get a rhythm down low.
Especially as a freshman, he'll shoot. First one won't go. Tomcats lead by 2, 2:06 remaining. Sawyer Butler checking back into the game for Malachi Rose Burton. Appears to be no changes for the Tomcats. Second shot also won't go. Rebound by Zimmerman. Goes to Yanku. Yanku with a shot, puts it up, it's good. Floats the layup, and we're tied again.
Yeah, good transition basket there from Yanku. Ref missed the swipe there, could have been an nail on.
We'll go to Thomas. Thomas goes back to Curcio Harris. Looks briefly, now he'll go to Gonzalez. One-on-one with Butler. Goes to Henderson, knocked out of bounds by Travis Zimmerman. Tomcats maintain possession, 1:40 remaining in a tie ball game. Go to Gonzalez here on the inbound. Gonzalez drives, gets it back to Henderson. Henderson drives, puts it up. Won't go. Rebound by Butler.
It's a good shot.
Goes to Zimmerman. Back to the other Zimmerman. It's blocked by Henderson. The putback won't go. By Townsend, they're going the other way. Henderson had a big block, now has the ball.
Pure athleticism there from the freshman. Rising up off 1 foot.
Curcio Harris with it, goes to Thomas down low. Rob Thomas tries to back it down. Back to Curcio Harris it goes. With a minute remaining, Tomcats lead by 2. Josh Zimmerman sets up the play. It'll be one-on-one with Gonzalez here. Looks to Yanku. Goes to Townsend. Townsend going to put it up mid-range. It's good. Back tied again. And looks like a violation.
Step over the blue, yeah. Refs hardly would call that.
Turnovers on Thiel. Timeout, Franciscan.
Tough call right there. 30-second timeout called by Franciscan. Tied at 28 with just about a minute to play here. And J-Lo, what are your thoughts here in this game with just under a minute to play here?
Yeah,
first half.
Back and forth game. I think that's going to be the recipe. Unless the Thiel defense breaks down in the second half, which is separates the good teams from the bad teams in the conference. Who can finish out a 40-minute game? And right now, that's going to be a challenge for Thiel. It's not the first quarter, not the first half play. That worries me. It's going to be how we finish the game and what team makes the best run down the stretch. And, what scares me the most is it's 28-28, and the leading scorer for Franciscan hasn't even had a great game, haven't even put a stamp on this game. The question is, how long will that last? So, things to worry about as a Tomcat fan.
Sawyer Butler, he's been rather quiet. Josh Zimmerman leading the Franciscan Barons with 10. Curcio Harris has 10 for the Tomcats.
Also, we have no idea what's going on with Marlon Albert, but he hasn't came back into this game at all.
Could possibly get a word about that. Halftime, they're going to go to Zimmerman. Deep pass on the inbound. They go to Henderson and a whistle. And teal foul on Rob Thomas. Thomas having a conversation with the Curcio Harris. Looks like maybe the freshman mistake right there.
Yeah, that's a terrible foul on the ground, away from the ball. Instant free throws over the limit.
Travis Zimmerman, first shot won't go. Curcio Harris still talking to him, trying to encourage his teammate. Second shot is good, and for the first time today, Franciscan has the lead. And there'll be another whistle, and Tomcats will call a 30-second timeout with 28 seconds remaining in the game. Franciscan leads by 1. And that was a bad foul, like you said, for Rob Thomas. They're definitely still trying to get under his wings here. This is a big team. He's going up against in a big game like this. Freshman kind of deer in headlights type of deal, but eventually you're going to have to grow up and figure things out. So,
yeah, he's had a great season, great freshman campaign. He's played in big games as well against good teams. Unfortunately, not as close as this one. You lose this game, you drop 3 down from that last spot. So this is, I won't say must win, because you couldn't win remaining 5 or 6 games straight out. But this is a big one. So smart plays, like I said, key plays, and the team with the less mistakes are going to win this game.
Ellerby still on the sidelines. They're going to keep the same lineup going here. Gonzalez will inbound against Sawyer Butler. He'll go to Henderson. Henderson going to set it up with Zimmerman. Henderson trying to look for Morgan. They're going to hold on to the ball. And that one's going out of bounds. Try to hit Gabe Gonzalez.
Could have been potentially grabbed there by Sawyer. I don't know. We're in a different angle up here, so it's just hard to believe.
Tough angle to see there on the opposite side of the court. Sawyer Butler up the floor with Henderson. He tries to get the screen from Zimmerman. Will go to Josh Zimmerman. Now back to Townsend. Townsend puts up, blocked by Thomas to end the half. Rob Thomas with a big play to end the half.
Yeah, that was a big block. They had 3 guys on them. Did not want a buzzer beater before the half.
Absolutely not. And they'll go to the half. The Tomcats led by as much as 6. Franciscan leads 29-28 at the break. And we will take a break and we will come back with our first half stats and the start of the second half. You're listening to WXTC 88.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
This is John Robbins, the voice of Teal College Football, and you're listening to WXCC 88.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
imagination soar. It is their future. They can be anything they want to be. The deadline is March 31st, so mark your calendar to get writing. To find more information, entry rules, and the submission form, visit w2ed.org/WriteMyFuture.
You are listening to Pennsylvania. Party in our place.
On a time of big day for morning television, shows like Annie Oakley, Guy King, The Lone Ranger, and Ron Rogers, some of which had their beginnings in the days before television. Likewise, a weekly show with plenty of bad guys and an impossible amount of wind-whipped snow. My busy ranter, we had black and white TV back then, so I had no And this first up is a sweet Kurt Osterberry coming up in the house in this. And Mendelssohn takes us further out to sea later in the hour. Maybe you can remember, so you were a kid watching television, including a show called Sergeant Preston of the Yukon. The theme for that show, same as the one that they used in the days before on the radio, and it came from a comic opera by Emil Conrad called Donna Diana.
And welcome back, folks, as we get ready to start the second half here. Franciscan leads Thiel 29-28. Some first half stats coming your way. Justin Logan will be joining us shortly. For Franciscan, Josh Zimmerman, the leading scorer with 10. Sawyer Butler, just 2 points, the leading scorer on this team. He has played the most minutes with almost 16 minutes in the first half. A lot of time for him. There are a lot of guys that we've seen, Jan Yoku and both Yokus, Carl and Jan, combined 7 points from those two. Sawyer Butler, Josh Zimmerman having good days as J-Lo's here to join us. My boy's back. All right, J-Lo, what are your takeaways from this first half? What you got for me?
Yeah, so, Marlon picked up those 2 early fouls, kind of eliminated himself for the rest of the first half, and it kind of showed with the playmaking and offensive abilities. A couple turnovers from the freshman guard, Anthony Henderson, who's just shooting 0 for 4 right now. He has to find a rhythm within his game if he's going to play. And then right down on the other side, Josh Zimmerman, just getting to his spots, man. Soft touch, backing down, not too flashy, just making plays. And, block shots right now, growing themes for both teams. You saw Rob at the end of the quarter. You saw Kamari, and then you saw the 2 brothers.
The Yanku
brothers, man, being athletic. So I don't know how this one's going to end. It's going to be interesting down the stretch. That last 5 or 6, 4 minutes, going to be interesting to see if this game's still tight. But Tomcats going to have to come out here firing big shots, big 3-pointers. big stops.
Travis Zimmerman, Carl Yonku, each with 2 blocks in this game for the Barons. For the Tomcats, down by 1, turnovers 5 apiece, but it's been the foul trouble.
Right.
A lot of fouls on both sides, but
usually it's Kamara, playing fidgety, not playing disciplined basketball, but he's kind of got under control. This game, he's leading the team in points. He's been the only bright spot on the offensive end. Hoping Gabe can attack more.
Got to see more from Mike Brown offensively as well.
Yeah, he started off pretty good. Hit a couple threes, hit a mid-range shot. Nothing since. So the defense for Franciscan has picked up. But yet again, it's a 1-point game. So it's going to be a great game.
And again, another player that really needs to step up is Rob Thomas. He's really quiet. Had that block to end the first half, so maybe that could spark a bit of a comeback for him and really get himself locked in.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, the physicality from the Yuko brothers are kind of preventing Rob to do anything down low, and that's where he wants to play his game. But I saw another name, Sawyer Butler. It's the second leading scorer in the pack, 19 points per game. Nothing. I think 2 points.
2 points for Sawyer Butler.
Yeah, so nothing going on right now, and I expect that to change in the second half. Expect him to be more aggressive. All right, I would not be surprised if he comes on and take the first probably 3 shots for the Franciscan Barons. Just 30 seconds away from the inbounds for the second half of a great game.
So we get ready to start the second half. It's been an exciting afternoon here.
Yeah, man.
Basketball.
Really tournament play, you know what I mean? Like I always say, even for March Madness and even for the NBA, those last 5 to 6 games leading up to the tournament, those are playoff games.
Absolutely.
It feels like a playoff game in this atmosphere today. So
great atmosphere. Campus has really shown out. You had the youth cheerleaders here put on a really nice show at halftime. We ready to start the second half. On the floor for Franciscan, Sawyer Butler, Josh Zimmerman, Malachi Rose Burton, Travis Zimmerman, and Aiden Townsend. For the Tomcats, Marlon Ellerby back into the game. Mike Brown, Rob Thomas, Kamara Curcio Harris, and Gabe Gonzalez. Rose Burton now gets it to Butler. Butler sets up one-on-one. Now he'll go to Zimmerman. Looks for Townsend. Townsend thought about a 3 there. Now he's going to try and drive down low. Going to put it up. Won't go. Rebound by Mike Brown.
Yeah,
Brown will take it the other way.
Good defense there from Mike. Tough shot from Townsend, who's really been off target all day long.
Curcio Harris drives. Going to try and put it up. Good move. Can't get it. Gets his own. Put back, and it's good. Gets the redemption shot there and makes the most of it. Tomcats back in front.
2 more points for him, and another rebound for Kamari Curcio Harris.
Townsend with the ball. One-on-one with Rob Thomas. Gonna look to Travis Zimmerman. Now goes to Butler. Butler with a spin. Butler gonna put one up. Won't go. And Ellerby takes it the other way. Ellerby goes to Rob Thomas. He'll put it up and it's good.
Yeah, it was a good spin move by Sawyer, but he just ran into another defender and just alternated his shot a little bit.
Rob Thomas gets his second shot down of the day. Tomcats lead by 3. Zimmerman with it. Zimmerman looks to Rose Burton. He'll lose it briefly, and they're going to call a reach on Thomas.
Yeah, definitely the right call. Thomas swiped down a little bit too much. Franciscan right now got to find a way to spark some offense. They've been relying on the defensive play so far.
Daz Sanders will check in for Rob Thomas. Another freshman. Sawyer Butler will inbound. He'll go to Josh Zimmerman. Now gets it to Malachi Rose Burton. Goes back to Butler. Won't go. Tipped around by Mike Brown, and Curcio Harris comes up with it.
Yep, so that's 2 out of the first 3 possessions. I kind of called it. That's a good play call for Sawyer Butler. Just missed it.
Curcio Harris with it. Goes to Daz Sanders. Now to Mike Brown. Brown with 8 points. Hit 2 threes. He'll shoot a deep 2. Won't go. Rebound by Curcio Harris. Uses the shoulder. Can't get the putback to go. Makes use of the shoulder. That ball's loose a little bit. Sawyer Butler has to corral that ball, collects himself, and he's back going. Now loses it again. It's Mike Brown. He's got an open lane. He'll put it up, and it's good. Mike Brown with a nice play there.
Yeah, man, that's a costly turnover from Sawyer. He's having a tough time.
It's Zimmerman up the floor now. Josh Zimmerman looks. Had Townsend open. Tries to go down low. Puts a little shoulder into it. And they're going to call that on Gabe Gonzalez.
The hand was in there.
Hand was in there. Also a little bit of a shoulder check there.
Right. I thought that's where the call should have been. Not taking away, that was a foul on Gabe Gonzalez, but I thought it was an offensive foul before. They're playing back off. He hasn't taken many jump shots today.
Absolutely.
Sagging off on him. 0 for 2 from beyond the arc.
First free throw from Josh Zimmerman is good. Ellerby will check back into the game.
In for Franciscan, 21, Carl Yanku.
Carl Yanku checking back into the game, number 21, has 2 blocks in this game. The Yanku brothers have been fantastic defensively, giving Rob Thomas some problems. Zimmerman's second shot won't go. Rebound by Sanders. And they'll give it to Gonzalez going the other way. No, they'll give it to Mike Brown. Brown up the floor. Now they'll go to Curcio Harris. Curcio Harris thought about it. Now he'll go to Sanders. Sanders drives, loses the ball, picks it back up. Now they'll go to Ellerby. Ellerby had the screen, couldn't get the fall. Now it's a one-on-one. Zimmerman puts it up. It won't go. Ball tipped around. The putback by Rose Burton is good. It's a 2-point game. Tomcats out in front still.
Yeah, man. Marlon leads the team in turnovers, man. So he's on the year. So he's got to find a way to protect his ball here in a tight game like this.
We go to Gabe Gonzalez. He'll shoot a 3. It's good. Gabe Gonzalez.
Big
now
shot.
with 7.
Big shot from Gabe.
Out to now a 5-point game. Zimmerman going to set it up. Looks once, now they'll give it to Yanku. Back over to Rose Burton. Now looks to Travis Zimmerman. Zimmerman drives, going to put it up. Won't go. Rebound by Dash Sanders, and they'll give it out to Mike Brown. Brown looks, goes to Ellerby. Ellerby thinks. Now he'll try and put it, loses the ball. And it's out of bounds. Tomcats ball. And with 15:56, we'll have a media timeout. Tomcats lead at 37-32. We'll take a break and come back. You are listening to WXTC 88.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
Hey, hon, what you doing with your phone? Taking pictures?
No, I'm asking it questions.
Like what?
Hey, Bobo, do flowers have best friends?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know that.
Hey, follow me. I want to show you something. Look, flowers do have best friends.
Wow.
Some answers can only be found in nature. Discover the unsearchable. Visit discovertheforest.org to find a trail near you. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Hi, I'm Danica Patrick. Watching my nieces grow, play, and learn is amazing, but not every child gets to be carefree. 1 in 6 kids in the U.S. are hungry. This breaks my heart, and it's something that Feeding America is working to change. Each year, the Feeding America network of food banks rescues billions of pounds of good food that would have gone to waste and gives it to families in need. To help, visit feedingamerica.org.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
And welcome back as we get ready to continue the second half. Tomcats with a 5-point lead, 37-32.
Yeah, 5-point lead, man. Starting off the half the right way. Big 3-point shot from Gabe. This is what this team has been missing, not just today, but all season long. 3-point shots. Gabe comes in and lets the spark kind of give a little more breathing room in this contest.
And for Kamari Curcio Harris, he's three rebounds away from a double-double. 10 points, 7 rebounds. And you know he's their guy that you're going to go for rebounds.
Oh, yeah.
Not currently on the floor. They're going to go, no, never mind, he is. There's a Curcio Harris. Now they go to Das Sanders. Now to Ellerby. Goes to Gonzalez. He'll shoot a jumper. It's good, Gabe Gonzalez.
beautiful play.
Another big shot from Gabe Gonzalez. He's got 9.
Yeah, that's just what we call the easy C curl coming off double screens. Gabe has the mid-range shot to hit those.
Goes and Sanders steals it from Yanku there. They'll look at the Curcio Harris down low, won't go. And it's ball's free. Yanku had to recover that one. Now here's Zimmerman. And a whistle and a charge going the other way.
So that's what we call a gimme call. They missed the charge on the other end. That one there is not a charge.
For sure.
Team first of the match.
So here's Mike Brown up the floor. He'll go to Das Sanders. Now to a Curcio Harris. Looks at the top, now goes to Mike Brown. Brown drives, puts it up. In and out, won't go. Taken the other way by Zimmerman.
Another soft miss from Brown, good shot.
Zimmerman drives, puts it up, it's good. Taken the other way. We'll go to Sanders, too high, he can't get it to fall.
Marlin trying to get a lead pass to Das. It's another turnover there.
So they'll go to Zimmerman here. They're back out to Yanku. He'll try and go down low. He'll get it to Sawyer Butler. That ball's still alive. Gabe Gonzalez comes up with it. He's going the other way. Goes to Mike Brown. Brown to Ellerby. Ellerby fakes him out. Shoot from 3. It's good. Marlon Ellerby with a big play. 42-34.
Big shot there. That's the way to respond. You're on the cusp of a 10-point lead here.
Nathan Richards had it now. They'll go. And now they'll give it to Butler. That one won't fall. And it will be Franciscan ball. Ellerby not agreeing with that call.
Butler trying to respond. He hasn't been able to knock down a shot all day.
Number 6, Logan Lentz.
Logan Lentz will check in for Kamaria Curcio Harris. Now I'll take a look. They went to Richards. Now they'll go back to Butler. Butler puts it up. It's good. Sawyer Butler.
Franciscan's going to win this game, but it's not going to be at the hands of Josh Zimmerman. Sawyer Butler's going to have to find a way to wield his team.
Absolutely. Sanders with it. He'll give it to Lentz. Lentz looks, goes back to Gabe Gonzalez. Gonzalez has had the hot hand so far this half. He'll go to Ellerby. Can't corral that pass. It's out of bounds the other way.
Tough pass there. A little too hot for Marlon to grab.
So they'll go up the floor. It's Butler. Now they'll go to Richards. Richards one-on-one with Mike Brown. Goes back to Sawyer Butler. A little bit of contact there. Can't get it. Yanku had it. Now they'll go back to Carl Yanku. And that ball's free and whistles come in.
Yeah, Franciscan into battling down low for that rebound. Yeah, and the point where every possession matters.
So it will be Sawyer Butler to inbound. Das Sanders going to check in for Rob Thomas.
Return to field is Das Sanders.
We'll get it out to Zimmerman. Now goes to Richards. Back to Zimmerman. Now they'll go to Butler. Butler one-on-one with Gonzalez. Butler going to put up a deep 2. That one won't go. Lentz had it briefly. Now they'll go to Carl Yanku. Puts it up, gets the N1 foul. That's a big one. That brings it back to a 4-point game with the foul shot coming to make it a 3-point game with 12:33 remaining in the second half.
Yeah, good fight on the glass there for Yanko because it was another air ball from Butler.
Couple of substitutions here. Kamara Curcio-Harris coming back into the game for Logan Lentz. Aiden Townsend, Travis Zimmerman back into the game for the Franciscan Barons. Shot up and won't go, and rebound briefly. Zimmerman has it. He'll give it to Richards. Richards goes back to Yanku. Yanku going to put it up, and a foul, no shot. They're calling travel.
Yeah, it's a good call. Foot slip. I mean, this court is slippery. I've played on it multiple times, so you're going to get those a lot.
Absolutely. And Kamara Curcio-Harris now with a double-double, 12 points, 10 rebounds. Has 6 more rebounds than our number 2 rebounder, that's Rob Thomas. And another whistle. And another foul, looks to be against Franciscan.
Franciscan fouls on 21, Carl Yanku.
Carl Yanku.
Team foul.
Yeah, Travis Zimmerman, 8 rebounds, Kamari's 10. And then the second rebounder is Carl Yanku with 7. So Francisco getting on the glass a little bit more than Thiel.
Gonzalez will inbound, gets it to Ellerby. Marlon Ellerby goes to Sanders. Sanders back to Mike Brown. Brown sets up at the top. Trying to find something. Goes to Gonzalez. Gonzalez loses it briefly. Gets it back to Curcio-Harris. Curcio-Harris drives the fade away. Won't go. Taken the other way by Yanku. Now it's Zimmerman.
Tough shot there. Something he's been working on.
Lost the ball. Mike Brown has it the other way. Mike Brown going to slow it down here. Trying to go across to Ellerby. Stolen by Malachi Rose Burton. Back up the floor the other way. Rose Burton. Drive. Puts it up. Easy top, and it's good.
Rose Burton, he's the point guard behind Butler. He just knows pace and figuring it out. Nice tough shot. Let Muller run right past him.
2-point game. Tomcats lead at 42-40. Dash Sanders with it. They'll go to Gabe Gonzalez. Gonzalez loses the ball on a foul on Josh Zimmerman.
Yeah, caught Zimmerman there on the reach, and you can see the defense from Francisco picking up. They're playing at the white line, right across the half-court line. You know, they know they do not want to lose this game.
That's Zimmerman's 3rd foul of the game. Starting to get into some foul trouble. Carl Yanku with 2. As we have a media timeout, we will take a short break, and we'll be right back. You are listening to WXTC 88.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
Jill, why don't you tell the class what you did this weekend?
Well, my dad and I went in search of some magical minnows and found a zillion of them in the stream from our lookout rock. Then my sister and I escaped from an evil slug king and went back to my super twig fort for safety. Then we told stories till it got dark, and the Big Dipper led us all the way home.
Where were you, Jill?
We went to the forest. It's not that far away.
Ask your parents to take you and your friends to the forest this week. It's closer than you think. Check out discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Hey, hon, what you doing with your phone? Taking pictures?
No, I'm asking it questions.
Like what?
Hey, Bobo, do flowers have best friends?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know that.
Hey, follow me. I want to show you something. Look, flowers do have best friends.
Wow.
Some answers can only be found in nature. Discover the unsearchable. Visit discovertheforest.org to find a trail near you. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
And welcome back. Tomcats lead by 2. (42-40) our score. 11:13 remaining. This has been a pretty fast game.
Yeah, it is going by pretty fast, I must admit. But it's fast-paced, and that's why I think it's going. Both teams offensively are not the best, so they're running and gunning. A lot of times it's one shot, one possession, and that's why the game is moving at this pace, but I like it.
Inbound goes to Mike Brown. Now they go to Curcio-Harris. Looks goes to Ellerby. Ellerby drives, going to put it up. Blocked by Townsend. Tomcats get it back. It's Gonzalez. One-on-one with Butler. Gonzalez going to put it up. A floater won't go. Curcio Harris had a chance in a bad spot there. Malachi Rose Burton up the floor the other way. 2 of your true point guards in the game at the same time.
Yeah, this will be an interesting lineup. We're going to see if we can set up Butler with some more easier shots.
Townsend goes back. Now they'll go to Carl Yonku here. Back to Travis Zimmerman. Sizing up in the post. Das Sanders.
Good patience, good footwork, and good move with the shoulder to move Sanders underneath the rim.
Moved him just enough to get that shot, and we are tied up again, folks. 10-16 remaining. Das Sanders goes to Curcio Harris. Back to Gabe Gonzalez. Gonzalez down low, tried to hit Sanders. Not ready for it, and he can't believe it. And another freshman mistake. See, Rob Thomas and Das Sanders, they're both freshmen, but they both have had significant minutes. Yes, those mistakes are going to happen at some point. You got to limit those mistakes and just play basketball.
Yeah, definitely a good roll there from Saunders. The ball never actually bounced on the pass from Gabe, so.
I don't know if he meant to roll or just didn't get a good bounce.
Yeah.
Yonku goes to Zimmerman. Zimmerman goes to Townsend. Townsend cuts across. Now looks down low, puts it up. It's good.
Townsend's trying to, he's been trying to work that mid-range all game. He's finally finding a stroke with it.
Largest lead of the game for the Barons. They lead by 2. Ellerby up the floor. They'll go to Sanders. So he's going to go back to Curcio Harris. And they're going to call that. Wow. They're going to call a little bit of a chin shot there, I think.
Yeah, this is going to be a big call.
Mark Curcio Harris looks like gave a little bit of an elbow to Carl Yonku.
Yeah, this is going to be a big call as we wait.
They're gonna talk about it here.
Kamari does rise his elbows a lot in his triple threat.
He likes to move that ball around, likes to keep that deep defender guessing on where he's going to take that ball. So the officials are going to talk about it here. Big moment like this. And they're going to review it here. They're going to go to review. They have the replay down there.
Now this is big.
This is a massive call. Potential flagrant foul here. Trying to get my words there. So they will take a look. It looked like to me he did get him in the elbow, unfortunately, but we'll see what the officials see. But we did have a pretty good angle of it, and unfortunately it did look like Curcio Harris did that. He's pleading his case to Coach Loomis right now, but that was what he did.
Yeah, with the rules of basketball, flagrant one, intentionally or not intentionally, you can be penalized for a flagrant one. The elbow to the jaw is clearly what happened. Just swiping through with triple threats, a little high to a defender that was right on him.
Play is still under review here. 9:23 remaining. Franciscan leads by 2. Josh Zimmerman, 13 points for the Franciscan Barons. Kamari Curcio Harris, the leading scorer for the Tomcats, 12 points, 10 rebounds. Mike Brown also at 10 points. And no flagrant foul. How about that? So,
yeah, I think that's the right call.
Tomcats got a little bit of a break there. They'll have the inbound. They'll go to Mike Brown. Now they'll go to Ellerby. Ellerby tried a little juke move there. Goes back to Brown. Brown tries to get it to Gabe Gonzalez. Going to be tipped out of bounds by Malachi Rose Burton.
Yeah, it's kind of been the common thing for this afternoon's game. The passing for the Tomcats have been just a little lazy, telegraphic and et cetera. They got to be sharper when they pass this and a little bit faster.
Now they'll go to Ellerby. Trying to put back, can't get it. No foul. Now there's a whistle.
Bodies hitting the floor, but a big block. Guess who? Carl
Yonku. That's his 4th block of the game.
Yes, sir. I'm telling you, these guys pride themselves on the defensive end. possessions like that wins games for good teams. You know, it hasn't been their day on offense, but they're still battling every single shot.
7 fouls here in the second half on both sides. Rose Burton with it. We'll go to Townsend. Townsend trying to scuffle with Ellerby for the ball. It's going to be a jump ball. It's Tomcats ball. Good play there by Marlon Ellerby. That ball a little bit loose, able to knock it down and get the ball back for the Tomcats. Mike Brown. Now to Curcio Harris. Goes to Rob Thomas. Now to Mike Brown. Back to Ellerby. Ellerby drives, puts it up. It's good, Marlon Ellerby.
Had the lane, had the rack, finishes at the rim there.
And that's what you need from your leader on this team. And a great play to tie this ball game back up. Ellerby now at 9. Rose Burton with the ball one-on-one with Mike Brown. Goes to Yonku. Yonku drives, puts it up, and they call a foul on Curcio Harris.
Yonku getting it going. Offense and defense, chance for a three-point play here. This is a big free throw here.
Major free throw. Carl Yonku leads the team in rebounds. He's got 8. Jan Yonku will now check back into the game.
Perfect time to add another brother into this game.
Carl Yonku, Travis Zimmerman, 8 rebounds apiece. Free throw won't go. Taken by Mike Brown. Brown will go to Curcio Harris. And that one's stolen. Stolen by Carl Yonku. He loses the ball. They'll try and put it back, won't go. The putback from Sawyer Butler is good. It's a 4-point Franciscan lead.
Yeah, so that's a 6 to 2 point swing there just by playing defense. You're doing nothing special. Franciscan knows it's around that 7 to 8 minute mark. It's go time. Wrapping it up on the defensive end.
Rob Thomas with it. Goes to Curcio Harris. Now going to Ellerby. Ellerby puts up the jump. Won't go. And taken by Carl Yonku. Now goes to Sawyer Butler. Butler drives a little bit of a shove there. They're going to call another foul against the Tomcats. Ellerby not happy. When we talk about Sawyer Butler being quiet, now he's got 6 points, tied for second on the team. 7:20 remaining. Here's immediate timeout. Franciscan leads Thiel 48-44. We'll take a break and we will come back. You're listening to WXTC 88.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
Hey, hon, what you doing with your phone? Taking pictures?
No, I'm asking it questions.
Like what?
Hey, Bobo, do flowers have best friends?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know that.
Hey, follow me. I want to show you something. Look, flowers do have best friends.
Wow.
Some answers can only be found in nature. Discover the unsearchable. Visit discovertheforest.org to find a trail near you. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Jill, why don't you tell the class what you did this weekend?
Well, my dad and I went in search of some magical minnows and found a zillion of them in the stream from our lookout rock. Then my sister and I escaped from an evil slug king and went back to my super twig fort for safety. Then we told stories till it got dark, and the Big Dipper led us all the way home.
Where were you, Jill?
We went to the forest. It's not that far away.
Ask your parents to take you and your friends to the forest this week. It's closer than you think. Check out discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service and the Ad Council.
And welcome back as we get ready to continue the second half. 7:20 remaining. Franciscan leads by 4. If you're Thiel, do you get Mike Brown the ball, try and start shooting some threes here? Do you try and get him in that position?
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of possessions left in this game, but absolutely, you want to look to score the basketball. That's the name of the game. So whoever provides that best opportunity for you, try to go over plays for him to score that basketball. But right now, they got to make sure they continue to get stops like they've done all game.
Mike Brown, Marlon Ellerby, two of the best scorers on this team. A shot from Sawyer Butler is good. Now sole possession of second in scoring on the team with 7.
Yeah, man, shooters shoot. I know that sign there. You saw the smile on his face. That free throw hit nothing but the net. That could be a potential good sign for Butler.
Knocks them both through. Nothing but net there on both of them. They'll go to Gabe Gonzalez. Here's Ellerby. Goes to Rob Thomas. Back to Ellerby. Ellerby sets up, goes to Thomas. Now to Curcio Harris. Trying to get down low, nothing there. Briefly loses the ball, gets it back. Good handles there. Good spin, gets it back to Ellerby. Ellerby back down low, can't get it to Curcio Harris. And Butler the other way. That was stolen by Carl Yanku. That one's tipped up, and Ellerby corrals it. A whistle. It'll be Tomcats ball.
Yeah, it's a good steal. Way to get that possession back, because, man, the defense from the Barons are picking up. I think Marlon should have just took the three-point shot there.
Absolutely. Sawyer Butler, 8.6 rebounds. Really stepping up in the second half. Roll pass there to Curcio Harris from Mike Brown. They'll go to Rob Thomas. Tried to go to Ellerby. Rob Thomas with a drive. Puts it up and it's good. Rob Thomas. It's a 4-point game.
Yeah, man, left the lane wide open. Way to find it, Rob. Look at yourself back on the scoreboard.
Here is Yanku. Up the floor. Trying to kick it back out to Butler. Now he does. With Ellerby, he'll shoot a deep three. Won't go. In and out. Gonzalez has it going the other way. He'll put it up. And he's fouled.
Yeah, good call there. Almost went down for an and one.
Almost got that and one. Would have been a big play there. Potentially a 3-point play, but he will shoot 2. 11 fouls here in the second half for both sides. Had about 19 for both sides there in the first half, I do believe. 16.
Yeah.
16 fouls. Subs will come in. It looks like Carl Yanku will come out of the game. And it looks like they will bring in Aiden Townsend and Travis Zimmerman.
Yeah, I expect the brothers to get back in here near that 2 to 3 minute mark for that last stretch.
Absolutely. Right now you got both Zimmermans in the game. You got Malachi Rose Burton, you got Aiden Townsend, and you got Sawyer Butler. Gabe Gonzalez will go to the line. He will shoot 2. First one is right through. Now a 3-point advantage for the Barons. So Gabe Gonzalez will go over to the trainer.
Yeah, got a little blood on the elbow probably.
And a little blood on the elbow. It's how it is in most sports, you know. Can't have blood, especially in basketball, but you know, Gabe's a tough guy. He'll play through it. A little blood on the elbow is not going to stop him. It definitely doesn't stop us as football players. We bleed all the time, but especially you skill guys, man. Seems like anytime you hit the ground, you're going to come with a little bit of turf burn, a little bit of blood.
Yep.
Doesn't hurt nobody. That's how it is sometimes. Gabe Gonzalez is a tough guy. He's going to keep it going. Looks like just a little bit of a wrap there. He'll be all right. Gonzalez still at one shot. He made the first. It's a 3-point game. 5:59 remaining in the second half. Franciscan is out to as much as a 6-point lead, their biggest lead of the game. Now cut to 3 and make it 2. Gabe Gonzalez knocks them both down. Anthony Henderson will check in for Gabe Gonzalez. Now he will get his elbow wrapped officially here. Shouldn't be out for too long.
Yeah, 2-point game.
Sawyer Butler. Gonna go to Josh Zimmerman. Looks here. Now he's gonna try and drive down low. Gets it back to Sawyer Butler. Airballs that one. And Townsend couldn't keep it alive. It'll be Tomcats' ball.
Sawyer's really trying to find his stroke from deep, and it's another air ball. He's pulling it quick. I don't know if he's...
He has that quick pull, just a little bit off on the accuracy there. Yeah. Mike Brown will take it up the floor. They'll go to Curcio Harris. Now they'll go to Ellerby, back to Curcio Harris. Wanted to look for Rob Thomas. It's not there. Now we'll go to Rob Thomas. Thomas goes back to Ellerby. Ellerby with a drive, going to put it up, and it's good. Marlon Ellerby ties the game. And a whistle. Carl Yonku going to check back into the game here. For Aiden Townsend.
The Yanku comes back in the game. They need that as the game is now even at 50 apiece.
Yanku 6 points, 9 rebounds for the Barons, tied at 50. Butler going to go to Rose Burton. Now back to Zimmerman, back to Travis Zimmerman now. They go back to Sawyer Butler. Butler looks and whistle and a foul. I believe they call on Curcio Harris again that time.
Yeah, he had him wrapped. That's a good call on the ground there.
Curcio Harris now in some foul trouble. That's his 4th foul.
Yeah, putting Sawyer on the line. You know,
and if you're the Tomcats, who do you replace Curcio Harris with?
Well, it's going to be Dawes Sanders the way they like to rotate. Or maybe even go a little smaller and throw Gabe in.
Gabe Gonzalez will check into the game for Curcio Harris. Bit of a smaller lineup here. I expect Dawes Sanders or...
Yeah, if I'm head coach Wallace, this is when I stick the other Yanku brother in the game.
Absolutely.
He hasn't done that, though.
Both shots good from Sawyer Butler. 52-50. Franciscan leads. 4:47 remaining. Mike Brown going to set up. Goes to Thomas. Thomas looks. Now goes to Gabe Gonzalez. Ellerby with it. Ellerby fouled by Malachi Rose Burton. For the Tomcats, I feel like this lineup that they have in really benefits them offensively with their shooting, but defensively not having the size, it's going to be tough to get those defensive rebounds. But to the advantage that they have offensively is big.
Yeah, it's definitely an athletic lineup at the wing position. Just Anthony Henderson not able to hit a shot so far.
There's Gabe Gonzalez, shot up and good.
That's a pretty mid-range turnaround J there from Gabe Gonzalez.
Gonzalez now with 12, tied with Curcio Harris for most in this game for the Tomcats. Here's Zimmerman with it, trying to drive down low. He'll put it up. That won't go. Rebound by Ellerby, goes to Gonzalez.
I haven't seen Zimmerman miss any of those.
Now they'll go to Mike Brown. Thinks about the 3. He'll make a move. Passes to Gabe Gonzalez. Going to motion Thomas in. Now they'll give it to him. Thomas shoots. It's blocked. Blocked by guess who? Carl Yonku. Takes it the other way, and Zimmerman puts it up and good. Yonku.
This man is on a mission.
Yonku, that is block number 4. With a shot right there. Tied at 54, Mike Brown knocks it down, 3:32 remaining. Yonku with it, now they go to Zimmerman, he'll shoot a 3, won't go. Rebound by Mike Brown.
Sonny Zimmerman's 3rd three-point attempt in the game. They give him room to shoot that shot. Just got to make one.
Mike Brown goes to Henderson, back to Ellerby. Ellerby sets it up, one-on-one with Zimmerman. Ellerby looks to Gabe Gonzalez, tried to shoot, now he'll go to Brown briefly. Ellerby puts it up at the buzzer, won't go. Rebound by Sawyer Butler. Butler one-on-one, puts it up, it's good. Sawyer Butler, and he hits his head hard on the mat there. That did not look good. They're going to call a whistle. I don't believe there's a foul, but there is a whistle.
Yeah, I'm whistle for injury. He gets back out, but man, the move, the Euro step, the right-hand finish off the same leg, that's pure skill.
2:44 remaining. We have a media timeout, and we will take a break. And we will come back with the conclusion of this game. You are listening to WXTC 88.1 FM in Greenville, Pennsylvania.
Hey, hon, what you doing with your phone? Taking pictures?
No, I'm asking it questions.
Like what?
Hey, Bobo, do flowers have best friends?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know that.
Hey, follow me. I want to show you something. Look, flowers do have best friends.
Wow.
Some answers can only be found in nature. Discover the unsearchable. Visit discovertheforest.org to find a trail near you. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
When might you be buzzed? When you suddenly love everything.
You guys! I love this song! I love these nachos. I love our kickball league! Ugh! I love this guy! What's your name? You know what I'd love? A ride when it's time to head out.
If you see a buzzed warning sign, call for a ride when it's time to go home. Buzz driving is drunk driving. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
I love your car. Is this real leather?
And welcome back as we get ready to conclude an exciting basketball game here. Franciscan leads by 2. Josh Zimmerman, 15 points. Sawyer Butler with 12 for Franciscan. For the Tomcats, Kawhi Curso Harris, 13. Mike Brown and Marlon Ellerby with 12. Gabe Gonzalez with 11. 4 guys in double figures. Carl Yonku, 10 rebounds. Kawhi Curso Harris, a double-double. He has 10 as well. Here is Mike Brown up the floor. He'll go to Ellerby. Ellerby looks back to Mike Brown. Now goes to Gabe Gonzalez. Now to Mike Brown. They went to Ellerby. Now to Mike Brown. Now they'll go to Curcio Harris. That ball's tipped. Ball's still free. Picked up by Yonku. And a charge by Yonku on Ellerby. And it will be Tomcats ball.
That's as close as it gets.
That's close.
Yeah, for the charge and block, and that's as close as it gets. Favors Thiel. Good call there. Because it was going to be an easy layup for Franciscan on the other end.
Absolutely.
Marlon risking his body right there because that was a tough collision.
Absolutely.
Knee to knee, chest to chest, whatever you want.
Now they'll go. Ellerby now to Gonzalez. Gonzalez back to Ellerby. Ellerby sets it up. One-on-one with Butler. Ellerby loses the ball briefly, gets it back. Now loses it. It's Sawyer Butler. And the whistle, they're going to call a kickball against Franciscan. Big call there.
It was the right call. I think the crowd reaction was it was so late.
Yeah.
Sawyer's down all the way on the other end.
Joe Wallace not too happy about that one, but I do agree with you. Right call, just a little bit late on making that call. So there will be a timeout.
Yeah, full timeout here.
With a full timeout, 1:57 remaining. Franciscan leads by 2. We'll take a short break and come back. You're listening to WXTC 88.1 FM, Greenville, Pennsylvania.
Hi, I'm Danica Patrick. Watching my nieces grow, play, and learn is amazing, but not every child gets to be carefree. 1 in 6 kids in the U.S. are hungry. This breaks my heart, and it's something that Feeding America is working to change. Each year, the Feeding America network of food banks rescues billions of pounds of good food that would have gone to waste and gives it to families in need. To help, visit feedingamerica.org.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Jill, why don't you tell the class what you did this weekend?
Well, my dad and I went in search of some magical minnows and found a zillion of them in the stream from our lookout rock. Then my sister and I escaped from an evil slug king and went back to my super twig fort for safety. Then we told stories till it got dark, and the Big Dipper led us all the way home.
Where were you, Jill?
We went to the forest. It's not that far away.
Ask your parents to take you and your friends to the forest this week. It's closer than you think. Check out discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service and the Ad Council.
And welcome back. 56-54 our score. Franciscan leads. 1:57 remaining. And if you're Teal, what do you do offensively to get yourself in the best position to win this game?
Right now, so you had the full timeout. You had a 4 minutes to draw up a good play here. You got 20 seconds on the clock. I'm calling on Gabe's number right here. He's kind of been that spark in the second half for scoring. As you see, he's going to inbound the ball here. You just run your offense. You got a full set, 20 seconds.
Gabe Gonzalez is going to go to Curcio Harris. He looks, he drives, puts it up, won't go, and a foul. Curcio Harris will go to the line, and he'll shoot 2.
They didn't call a foul on the wrap because the block was clean. The block was very clean. Don't call a foul on Yanko. He has 5, so that's big. It's not the guy you want to have with 5 fouls.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I mean, it's a minute and 52 play. You let him play, right?
Yeah.
I think he's gonna get subbed. Yeah, he's gonna get subbed out.
That's his 5th.
I think his brother's also in foul trouble too, if I believe. 3.
With fouls, I don't believe he is.
Okay, yeah.
Josh Zimmerman with 3, Malachi Rose Burton with 2, Sawyer Butler with only 1. So, and for the Tomcats, Curcio Harris has 4. So, first shot from Curcio Harris rattles in, and it's now a 1-point game. Now both Zimmerman's in the game. Malachi Rose Burton, Sawyer Butler, and that one won't go. I was going to say, there he is. There's Aiden Townsend.
Yeah.
Curcio Harris one-on-one with him. Now they'll go to Sawyer Butler, one-on-one with Ellerby. Back to Townsend. Townsend, they go back to Malachi Rose Burton. Rose Burton tries to drive, he'll put it up. Won't go. Gabe Gonzalez tries to get it, Rose Burton gets it back. Here's Zimmerman. Zimmerman with it. Drive, spins, it's up and through.
Beautiful.
3-point game, 1:12 remaining.
He's been doing that all day. Beautiful move from Zimmerman, just throwing the body weight of Gabe and using it against him. Nice spin move.
They'll go to Curcio Harris. Curcio Harris drives, puts it up, and it's blocked the other way. Aiden Townsend. Now they'll go to Zimmerman. Under a minute remaining. Here's Zimmerman and a Franciscan timeout.
Yeah, you got to take it to lose the timeout. You might as well use it.
Absolutely. And if you're Teal, what I think they should do is get that ball in Mike Brown's hand, get him a 3-point shot to potentially tie this game up.
Yeah.
They can't play a 2-ball anymore with so little time left. They have to try and get a game tied.
Yeah, with the time left, there's about maybe 3-4 possessions left total in this game. Not for each side, so you gotta draw with your best plays and have your best looks, and gotta get a stop. Franciscan, they could just call the timeout 30 seconds, so they could draw up something here. You can't foul if you're Tomcats, and you cannot give up a 3.
.8 seconds remaining. Franciscan leads by 3. And, for Teal, again, we mentioned trying to set up a 3, but at the same time, maybe try and drive and get it in 1 just as effective. So, Franciscan will inbound. Sawyer Butler. Same lineups for both teams, it appears. They'll go to Malachi Rose Burton. One-on-one with Mike Brown. Now they'll go in the corner to Zimmerman. Back to Butler. Butler drives, puts it up, won't go. Rob Thomas with the rebound. Going the other way, it's Ellerby. Ellerby puts it up, won't go, but gets fouled. Marlon Ellerby. 29.4 seconds remaining. Couldn't get that one to go, but does get fouled.
Yeah, with a team full of shot blockers, you're going to expect contact at the rim.
Josh Zimmerman now with his 4th foul.
I'm pretty sure that was Rob Thomas with the block on the other end on Sawyer Butler, so that was huge.
It was. Ellerby. First one goes. Makes it a 2-point game.
You see head coach Joe Wallace subbing in some shooters. All right, they didn't score in the last possession, so they know they need to score now.
Nathan Richards checking in along with Frank Bellissimo. And I haven't seen Nicholas Alinello in this game much at all. He started the game, but has not been in after the very beginning. So I wonder if there's an injury or something with him. That's number 14. A 1-point lead here. We will stay right with it. With a 30-second timeout. Tomcats with 1 timeout remaining. Franciscan has 2.
Yeah, you know, possession's down low. Timeout's getting down low. You guys sub in offense or defense on each end. That's just a coaching strategy. That just shows if you're a great coach or not. So we're going to see if Franciscan will score down here. It's a 1-point game.
16 total fouls so far here in the second half. There were 16 in the first half. Yeah, it's been a very physical ball game. Franciscan will inbound. And they brought in their shooters, Nathan Richards and Frank Bellissimo.
You can see for the Tomcats, no center in the game. As well, you know, matching subs. That's what you want to do.
Absolutely. Logan Lentz is checked into the game. Good pressure. They get it out to Bellissimo. Bellissimo has a briefing. They get it out to Lentz. Now they'll get it down low to Townsend. He's going to have an easy bucket. It's good. 19.3. Ellerby up with it. Ellerby's fouled.
No,
a timeout.
Yeah, they're going to get the timeout, but I think the foul was before the timeout.
It might have been.
This is
it is a foul.
Smart play there from Sawyer Butler.
Sawyer Butler gets the foul. Ellerby will go to the line. If you're Ellerby, do you intentionally miss the second one? Try and get an offensive rebound.
I mean,
that's a really tough call.
Yeah, you're down 3, 16 seconds. And the double bonus, and he missed it.
Missed the first one.
Woo, that's huge.
That's a big miss there from Ellerby, and he knows it.
Just kind of had an up and down game today.
Ellerby, 3 guys for the Tomcats, all with 13 points. Gonzalez, Accurcio Harris, and Ellerby. Mike Brown with 12. Ellerby's second shot is good. It's a 2-point game, and Franciscan will use a timeout. They now have 1 remaining. Tomcats have entered the double bonus. Any foul for Franciscan here is bad.
Yeah, man, so this is
a 2-point game. This will be a full timeout. We will stay right with it with only about 16 seconds remaining. Now for Thiel, what do you do defensively here to try and get the ball back and get a shot off to either tie the game or get a 3 to take the lead?
Yeah, so when you're down 2, what I will do, I will go for steal, play defense. If you don't get the steal, you could play the foul game.
You still have a timeout in your pocket as well.
So you could play the foul game. It's an old trick in the book from Greg Popovich. You play the foul game, you save the time, you get the ball back. But you have to hit a 3.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's interesting. I don't know if these guys are built for that. I don't know if Loomis is even thinking about that, but that's something in the bag. But you gotta try to get a steal.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Without fouling. If you want to get the ball back on this possession, you don't foul.
And foul trouble. Josh Zimmerman with 4. Accurcio Harris has 4. Gabe Gonzalez and Rob Thomas with 3. So
Franciscan definitely subbing in volume free throw shooters because that's going to be big. As you see, as the game comes down, no forwards, no centers.
Absolutely.
Speed's going to break this full court press as well. So
Nathan Richards, Frank Bellissimo in the game, along with number 10, Aiden Townsend, number 1, Sawyer Butler, and number 12, Josh Zimmerman. Logan Lentz in the game for the Tomcats, Anthony Henderson, Mike Brown, Marlon Ellerby, and Gabe Gonzalez. No freshman on the floor, I do believe. Henderson, freshman. And they have the steal and a foul.
Yeah.
They had it there. They get the foul.
Yeah, Lance, that's would have been a great play if this was football going over the back there, but good effort there.
Good effort. That's the 8th foul. So they will send Zimmerman to the line. They'll shoot 2. Kamaria Curcio-Harris back into the game in place of Logan Lentz.
Yeah, man, this is the situation I was talking about. This is the one-on-one. He's got to miss this first one.
.6 seconds remaining. Zimmerman's first shot is good.
And the guy that's just been getting it done all game for them, Josh Zimmerman.
Zimmerman now with 18 points. Here's his second shot. Knocks it through. It's a 4-point game, 15.6 seconds. Mike Brown has it. Brown up the floor, gets it to Gonzalez. Gonzalez drives, puts it up. It's good, and the foul! Gabe Gonzalez with a big play, 8.7 remaining.
Huge play from Gabe. Passed up the quick 3. They were giving the 3, passed it up. Tough shot, man. Chance to cut it to 1.
8.7 seconds. You still need that steal. You still need to get a shot. Logan Lentz will check into the game. Have to make this shot if you are Gabe Gonzalez to make it a 1-point game. And it's good. 8.7 remaining. And a timeout taken.
Yeah.
By Franciscan, their final timeout. It's a 1-point Franciscan lead. 8.7 seconds. Gabe Gonzalez now with 16 points. This is massive. Tomcats need a steal. They need a shot. 8.7 seconds. It's a longer amount of time than you might think for basketball.
Yeah.
So it's definitely doable. Crazier things have happened.
8 seconds can definitely turn into 8 minutes. So with the
Tomcats still with a timeout. So here we go. 8.7 seconds remaining. I gotta stand up for this one, folks. This is a very exciting game. Gonna come down to the wire as J-Lo predicted during the pregame. Sawyer Butler will inbound. Same lineup on the floor.
Yeah, man. You gotta get the steal here.
Needing a steal. Needing to get somewhere. Still looking for it. There's the pass. They're going to get it off. They need a steal. There's a foul on Zimmerman. 6.2 remaining. Both foul shots here doesn't necessarily end the game.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
If he knocks both these down, you have to get the ball in the hands of Mike Brown. Let him shoot a 3. You have to.
Yeah, they went for the steal at the end, but I would have fouled immediately
Absolutely.
to save time. Make them shoot free throws and then hit the 3-point shot.
Absolutely. Here's Zimmerman. Knocks it down.
Franciscan's in a good spot. Make or miss. They make a miss from Thiel and other, and they can't lose this game. Only potentially send it to overtime. So the ball's in their court.
Gets them both to fall. 3-point game. Mike Brown has it. 5 seconds. Brown gonna have to take a shot. Gets it to Ellerby. Ellerby puts it up. Won't go. And that will do it. Franciscan wins 64-61. Ellerby had the shot. It was off the back of the rim there. It was a good look, just unable to fall.
Perfect look. You got the defender off his feet. You were open. The feet wasn't set, but it just wasn't enough time for that.
Sometimes there's not enough time. Sometimes you just got to take a shot.
Yeah. They doubled up Mike off for full court rebounding, which is tough. That was tough, man. Heartbreaking loss.
Potentially tough loss.
Yeah, potentially knocking us out of that tournament.
So, final Leaders, Josh Zimmerman finishes top for Franciscan with 21. Gabe Gonzalez, 16. Rebounds, Carl Yonke with 11. Kamari Curcio-Harris with 10. Curcio-Harris a double-double. 13 points, 10 rebounds. Assists, Carl Yonke with 3. Marlon Ellerby with 4. Block leaders, Carl Yonke, 4 blocks in this game. Also, Travis Zimmerman, Sawyer Butler, and Aiden Townsend with a block. Kamari Curcio-Harris and Rob Thomas had 2. Das Sanders, Anthony Henderson with 1. Sawyer Butler had 2 steals. Carl Yonke had 2. Ellerby and Gonzalez for the Tomcats also had 2. Fouls, Yonke fouled out of the game with 5. Zimmerman had 4. Curcio-Harris had 4.